Alright. Oh yeah, we got Gav with us and the Phoenix Boy. I remember what we're doing now. We're doing all these side quests in the desert. And then we're gonna do the main quest. I'll use these side quests to warm up.
Take that, you naughty thief! And that!
Stop it, Renz! It's dangerous!
He's using a stick.
Clive!
Also dangerous.
To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together. Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders.
The fact that he doesn't turn his head during this, when he's talking to the
Speaking of
kids, is
menaces,
kind of weird.
There may be a rather worrying
dull.
one just over the horizon. May there indeed. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us
a lot
his
of
aid
talking. I
once
forgot to
more?
listen. Sure.
How could I refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you. I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
Victor has been collating reports on the bandits' encampments. You'll find him by the desert gate. I'm sure if he has anything to ask of you, it will be simple enough. A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Wow. Joshua's talking for this one.
We may have bloodied the bandits' noses, Sid, but it seems we have not yet broken their spirit. Victor is helping us to keep track of their movements. And we're very glad of his help. That man knows the desert and its dwellers like the back of his hand.
Victor. I remember you. I'm trying to remember the buttons. Pressed L1.
Still in Dalimil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnus by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
The camp is in the desert to the north of here. You know what to do.
Kill him. Oh yeah, they added some new settings to this game. I forgot. I never played it when the update happened. I was meant to, but I didn't. They added double the sensitivities. And I think they added these. So it automatically positions while attacking and automatically positions while moving. Which I think I'd get rid of that one. There's also automatic target, which I think already existed. Look at that, I'm on max motion blur. Now we've got none. Oh, and they added new control schemes. It's a little too late for me. I'm just gonna stay on C.
Those ne'er-do-wells.
I'm used to it.
There'll be no match for us.
Wow, it's so much smoother. In the sense of, like, there's not that, like, weird-looking ghosting look. Wasn't too bad on this frame rate setting, but on the 30 FPS mode, it was atrocious. That's why I went back to the 60 frame. I'll just deal with the frame rate.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned.
We make this quick.
I like how Josh is talking.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers! Take his head off!
I think he died to the fireball or the dog. He died to something.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying.
He
If
saved their
has,
lives.
well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded
And
by
they're like
choice.
treating him like trash.
Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Man.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try. And that is all I can ask of you.
Damn, what a turn of events for this guy.
Thank you, Clive. I'm sure you have better things to do with your time.
I don't care if Lubor's a bearer. He's still Lubor, isn't he?
The man with the sword was going to kill us, but then Lubor shot magic at him. It was amazing.
It's so funny that, like, being born with magic makes you treat... He didn't tell you because look what would happen. They don't like bearers.
The bastard's been lying to us for as long as we've known him.
Yeah, but if he didn't lie, you would have already kicked him out and he never would have helped
We
you.
were going to make him mayor. He would have been the ruin of us all.
I think we'd better shut up shop for today. Give people one less thing to throw at him.
Sounds like something's happening in the square. I wonder what.
It's kind of funny that he's just an ordinary human who can cast magic. Yet they treat him like trash, even when he can do more than a normal human to save some lives. You think, oh, this whole time we didn't even know and we couldn't even tell. He was
Daddy,
just a normal human.
What happened to your crystal?
It broke, Sam. And we won't be getting another.
Alright. That it?
That should be everything. Question is, where does Natalie want to?
Gilbert, take this crystal. It's no more use than the bearer I sold to buy it. Ah, well, can always buy another. And at least I don't have to feed it.
Well, you're stuck now.
This town would not be here were it not for Drake's Fang. The inn and the baths were established to serve those working the mines, you see. Now that the Mother Crystal is no more, fewer and fewer travelers are making their way here. Should our youth begin to leave for pastures new as well,
seems like it's just lots of
may not be
drama.
much longer for this world.
Not a lot of fighting.
I always thought it was the blessing I'd miss if the Fang fell, not the miners.
Yes. You could always count on them not knowing the price of anything.
Yeah, your only other option was moving to Southeast Asia and doing long distance work.
Something's happening in the square.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
You know I'm not. Just listen.
That's like the only affordable other option anyway.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions? He cast a spell without a crystal. What other conclusion is there?
We get cheap food and
Why do we
rent.
always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
Damn, they're assholes now. Where's our favorite, waitress lady? Oh, is that her? Can't remember. By that point, I think everyone have moved there, and it won't be as nice anymore. Oh, there she is. I think that's the server lady, I think. Oh no, there she is. I didn't even notice her.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all
Laughing?
the while.
He'd be
I'm
strung
sorry,
up.
my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to get involved.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
If he didn't lie,
You
they
never
would have
know.
kicked him out instantly. He never would have helped the
Once their anger
village.
is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
Lubor has been lying to us from the beginning. How can we trust him?
If he was a bearer in the first place, he would have been made a slave and locked up. And if they didn't do that, the Empire would have came over here and destroyed them all to take him.
You may have your business interests to consider, my lord, but do not think you can sway us with your honeyed words.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around.
When he leaves,
We'll talk some sense into
and the
them
town
in
ends up
end.
suffering because they don't have him as a blacksmith. They deserve it.
You won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Bear it in mind? Bears? Accidental pun? Okay, he gave me junk.
I'm going to go with him.
Why doesn't he just come to our hideout?
Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
If you're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
I feel like the frame rate of this game is way worse than I remember.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions? He cast a spell without a crystal. What other conclusion is there?
Lubor has been lying to us from the beginning.
Alright, well, it's time to go to another side. Trading places too? Well, yeah, it's kind of dumb. They didn't know, and they treated him like a human, but the moment they know, they don't. Seems a bit, like, stupid. That's people for you, so... It's actually very realistic, as dumb as it is, to think that's a possible way to think.
This inky shroud does not portend ill weather, alas.
It's kind of funny. It's so stupid. If you explain it out loud, you don't know someone about someone, but they just do great things for you. Right? That's all they are, doing great things.
The sky's getting you down, girl. It's all right. We've survived this long, haven't we?
And like they say, their reason is he lied to them. But when you're a bearer, you can't really get a life. They would have literally... He never would have been the blacksmith. The town never would have thrived without him. It's super funny. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm gonna tell you, I'm a bearer. Lock him up! The Empire comes, destroys the town, takes them for them, you know. They always do. This is a follow-up quest.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
Eloise.
Last I heard, the contract was all but signed. Hopefully El knows when the bearers are due to arrive now.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar, then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
Where'd these kids come from?
I think something might be wrong with Theo. He never plays with us anymore.
We want to cheer him up, but we don't know any good jokes.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road.
Would you give a hot meal?
Let us through.
Alright.
Let's go.
Hopefully there's fighting now and not in 2 minutes. It's like there's no fighting though. I didn't see if Theodore was here.
Keep you waiting.
Oh, well.
Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual.
So they're actually getting a good deal?
If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Lucky bearers, huh? They got an upgrade.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive.
Crap,
I'll gather some
we
men
didn't have
and
any
join you
combat
there.
in this
Just
quest. Get the
make
village
sure
to be
he's safe.
attacked. Add a dragon. Gameplay. I love how the music stops. It was all intense. Now it's not.
Please, you have to go and help him. You're my only hope. You're Theo's only hope.
You saying he's useless? Oh, we're going to the fishing village again. Let me get a view.
That'll do, girl.
That's all you get. Alright, just like Monster Hunter. You gotta eat before you hunt, you know? Get your buffs.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Theodore led the dragon upriver.
There's an ether flood up ahead. I know Theo's a bearer, but even he can't stay in there forever.
Theo's a bearer? I didn't even realize.
God help him. I only hope he's still alive.
Not here.
Right.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
I actually ran up here all on my own. And of course now, we have to run up here again. This will be my warm-up fight. Oh, I can't remember.
Where are you, Theo?
Oh, so you mean everyone's backstory? It's like everyone's story. Wait, I gotta fight dogs first? Use the dragonet.
Damn it. It's too thick. These creatures have already turned. I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Too late. Alright, another dragon
Looks like
soap.
it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
I remember I've beaten that 5-star one. So all I gotta do is practice my dodges. Oh, he's a little easier. Come on. Come on. Too late. Oh, what? I thought I dodged in time. Boom. Come on. Oh my gosh, my timing. I don't know the timing of the dragon anymore because I haven't played it in days. I'm washed up. Oh, I missed. Oh, I'm whiffed. I'm rusty.
Help me, boy. Well done, Torgal. To me, boy.
I win. Little rusty, but I timed every dodge wrong. I forgot to look for his limbs to lift. As soon as they start to lift, you're meant to dodge. I'm rusty. Oh. I have I was scared of that other dragon, the level 50 whatever one it was, that would 1-2-shot me.
You had me worried for...
He's already dead? Oh, damn.
We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore.
Now I gotta fight him? Should have killed him while he was still human. Oh, it's just a cutscene. Maybe it'll be a fight after, though.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you. Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Ain't getting his ashes back, lady. No refunds. Sometime later.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. so that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Not so much for her being alright. You dug too deep.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's. Wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Level up. Ooh. Numbers I've never looked at. Scarlet Cyclone, the Breath of Fire. Hey. What is Scarlet Cyclone? Oh, it's that one. Man. Damn, I got an item for that skill. Oh yeah, it said something of fire, so it should have been the fire ones. Why did I look at every other element before fire first? Rusty.
The Crimson Caravans is my family business now, and I would not exchange it for the world. I brought Theo here to be safe, and I have never looked back since.
I've never seen Miss Elle cry before.
Is Theo really gone then? He's never coming back.
That's true, and we have to look after Miss Elle, just like Theo looked after us.
That's not all. There's one more side quest. So we've Lubar, Theo, and Eloise. Theodore. Now we're back in the hidden ones, or whatever they're called.
The bell
Undying.
of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
The greater number of our order live among the masses, hidden in plain
They
sight.
totally Assassin's Creed.
Even here in Tabor, our brothers and sisters pose as common folk. If any should reveal themselves to you, I beg you keep their true identity secret.
Oh, I've heard that dialogue in the past. What up, dude?
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization.
Oft.
As if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance
Survey?
you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship.
Oh, that's that.
I
Remember
was due
that
to
village I
visit my
found that
colleagues
was
there to collect their
blocked off?
preliminary findings, but if
This
you
is this
would
place.
consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
So, when I was running around looking for that other boss or whatever I was doing, I came down here to Kretov, and look, he said just a short walk, right? From Titan's Wake. Buddy, I can teleport.
My colleagues await you in Kretov, my lord. But say the word, and they will be only too glad to share their findings.
The greater number of our order live among the masses.
Here we go. Damn, been a while. Oh, they're all dead. I see a treasure chest. Damn, all our Brotherhood members are dead.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. All the more reason to rid this place of echoes.
Damn, they all got wrecked. Look at me rubbing the village. Ooh. Can't get up there. Fake treasure then. Potion? Ah. Whatever. Oh, we got our next mini boss.
Caution, whatever that thing is, they say it's their leader.
Why am I getting... Whoa, I got massively hit. Damn, look at him. Cool. One succession to kill that guy. Man, he did a multi-hit and took away all my fireballs like ASAP. That was awful.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
as it does in ours.
He's not happy with them.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that. Come. Let us deliver their findings to Cyril, that their deaths might not be in vain.
You really should bring Joshua. So, to get him to have this dialogue, you have to start the story quest, get Joshua and Gav on your team, then do them before finishing it. Because if you don't, he goes and branches off and you'd miss out.
After it.
So that's pretty crazy. I'm glad Joshua's here, because, you know they're all, like, fanatics. They're just on our side. Fanatics on our side.
Think no more of us, my lord. Only deliver our findings to the bearer of the burning quill.
Alright.
Let us continue then. There is a second hull further in.
I shall prepare the parchment.
Now they've got no one to protect them. Well, back home it is. Oh, their home. I'm going the wrong way. Should look before I hold forward.
Ah, you are returned, my
I
lord.
swear the game's laggier. I blame the update.
Collected your colleagues'
Knew I
preliminary
shouldn't have
findings.
updated yet.
Here, take them.
I wanted the motion blur gone though. A scroll containing preliminary findings of the Undying's ill-starred venture into the ruins of Kretov, sealed with the wax imprint of a phoenix feather.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason.
There was good reason.
Provide your survey parties with an escort.
The law of
They might
Ultima.
live to do their duty for years to come.
That's what that'd say.
Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute, and we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. and it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Boom. The Breath of Ice, Ice Age cooldown. Well, too bad. Oh yeah, I forgot I swapped from the Earth parry to the dodge. I need to use it more, try it out. In fact, I probably never will with my build, but I didn't even use the Geo Earth Punch block thing. Well, that's everything we can do. It's now just main mission. Only took us an hour and some minutes to do all of it. I got some letters and stuff.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I'm getting my next reward.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Ring of the Swift Shot, and the next one's Genji gloves. And then it's a fallen enigma and a music. We are the shadows that quicken in the firebirds awake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings, the undying.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How much bucks do I need? I should have
How may I
checked.
help you today, Clive?
We need 230 bucks.
Come again. I may have...
That's a lot. Lowers charge time for charged magic by 0.2 seconds. Sometimes I think about getting rid of the Berserker ring.
yeah.
Because I don't think you can do a magic shot after a precision dodge with the Berserker ring. Like, it only allows you to do melee, and you turn into the fire mode.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, what do you expect? I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport.
The courage to fight. What happened in Eastport with the Bearers and Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may know be more. Archduke Elwin's dream still burns the hearts of many. Through victories such as these that the fire will spread. The only beginning, Clive? Beginning is fine. I read that wrong. In the loss, there will be found. It is hard to believe Theo's gone. Every morning I wake, expect him to be there in stables, watering the birds, re-dyeing the packs. He's not. Everything I can do, not to fall on my knees and weep. I know I have to move on. Doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together. As long as I still have the caravans, he will be with me. I shall honor him in death by carrying out what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. Alright, we got some new memories. 2 of them, in fact. We got Martha's signboard. Emblem of the Rest, personal fiefdom of the landlady, golden stables, island of safety, security, and a sea of anything but. Sleeping Chocobo. Guardians and bearers of Rosaria can rest easy, safe in the knowledge that they have a friend in Martha. And we got the red caravans. A porter of wide renown and the market of Bucklad, Aladdin Chocobo. The death of her brother and confident Theodore, Eloise chose to continue work she had begun together, freeing bearers from slavery just as she had freed him so many years before. Well, it's time to do some missions. Ask about Dravost.
The sound of ringing still.
It's filled the streets of Dravost since back before anyone can remember. Not a smith whose worth is salt who didn't practice under one of the village masters. Me and Zoltan worked on old Vulcan's foundry till our lungs burned. Skin turned black.
So we weren't.
We were happy. Things change, people change, and we can either change with them or we can stay stuck in the past. Me and my old mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us so that Dravost can have a future. Where young smiths can be proud of work done well and work done right, just like here. Maybe someday my apprentice will be someone else's master and work them just as hard as I do him.
What do you want?
Alright, we want that gold sword. Look at it.
How am I meant to do that then?
I need dark steel and primitive battle horns. I need a stone tongue. And I can make this one already. I'm gonna save my Orichalcum for a sword first. 13 armor and 7 HP is whatever. I'm guessing this is his apprentice. Some random NPC we've never spoke to in our lives. Hey, well, I've sort of warmed up. I feel rusty. Where are our homies? Oh. Dude, I couldn't see them. I'm just listening to the music. Okay, let's go now. So, do enemies respawn? They do. What? Joshua is fighting him by himself, look at that. Killed him. Nice. Just looking around to see if there's any treasure. Right, let's save. I'm saying bye to Joshua. He's gonna go study Ultima. Alright, we're gonna rewatch this cutscene, even though I technically have watched it. It's not that long, it's just some monsters and crap.
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
I don't remember that.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastler.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Okay, so we're gonna wait for Joshua anyway. So I think if you finish this mission, Joshua might still be with you, so when you do the side quest later... Alright, let me double check there's no, like, new side quests. Yeah, we're good. Music here is nice. I'm wondering... Is that, Can't find it. Oh, this. It says it increases combo damage by 5%. I think it might be better than 12 attack. Because... I'm thinking about all the times I'm doing combos. And that's pretty much always. So I'm thinking maybe I should use this over the 12 plus attack. Because I think 12 flat attack isn't as good as 5% combo damage. If everything I'm doing is a combo. Which I'm pretty sure is just doing more than one hit. But I don't know. I'm gonna try it. I feel like I should try it in the practice mode. But I wanted to swap this out last time I played. But I chose to just stick with the flat attack because I know it works. But honestly, I don't know. Because I just think everything I'm doing, I put down my lightning ball, my fire spins, and my giga flare. If that's considered a combo, because it's more than one hit, then I'm getting infinite 5% damage. Listen to the music. I like it. I'm thinking if I want to get rid of my spinning balls away as well. I also thought about that one, Magic Burst. That could actually stack up to a lot of damage. Yeah, my goal is to get Giga Flare cooldown though. I think that skill's worth. I might even start with Giga Flare, and then do my normal combo, and then repeat. Because every ultimate has a cooldown. All these other ones though, like the short skills, having cooldown sucks. Yeah, I think this one's good. Free damage. It's not flat attack, but we'll see. To be honest, I don't think it matters. I don't think it really matters in this game. Yeah, I may get rid of the Berserker Ring. Now, when I first got this ring, I didn't like it. And then I gave it a chance, and I just kept playing the game with it on. Yeah, free attack is free attack. Okay. The only one I'd consider is maybe magic burst damage. Impulse will damage. Oh, so you can do will damage or raw damage. Interesting. Will damage of magic by 10%. Ring of the Marksman. I could see that one being good too. Especially if it helps with destroying shields. The way I've been playing though, I don't need help with destroying shields. I just need to kill people. Other thing that Berserker Ring helps with is parries. When you dodge, you can keep attacking, and you usually get lucky and you can parry. Well, if I'm doing combo damage, I'm gonna have to do the longer combos. Or try to. I wish I can sort these. What can I sort them by? It's the first time I've ever sorted this. Yeah, either the Demolitionist or Marksman. I think it'd be fun to make a mage build. Imagine being a pure caster. Just for a change of pace. You'd have to get rid of the Berserker Ring for sure, because you can't do a dodge. See, the only thing I miss and don't like about the Berserker Ring is that when you dodge, you can't cast. There's no precision dodge shot. Okay, this is totally some fights. Look at this map. Look at it, it's a big fat circle. I wonder if I want to get rid of the fireballs and just put the flat attack instead. If I feel like my fireballs aren't lasting, I'll go back to them for now. But eventually I'm getting rid of it anyway, and I think I should get used to it being gone. Oh, this is just an open area, look. You have your chocobos and everything, okay.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
And this game has some stupid decisions. 15 gil? You know, at this point, if you're not picking up 1500 gil, you're basically not picking up anything. Mud crabs? Are they called mud crabs? Whoa, it's just like Skyrim. I didn't realize we were in an open area. I thought we were in a like linear story mission. I'm not bothering to kill any turtles. I hate fighting the turtles. One of the most annoying. Oh.
No holding back.
I was looking at the ground like, why is the water funny? It looks like that monster, and then it popped out. That was what exactly happened in those exact words.
Straight home now.
I'm gonna kill all of them.
It's over.
Smooth. Where are we? The Angry Gap? Oh, we haven't gone in there. I gotta go in there. For some reason I pressed circle to hop on my bird. And I dashed. I got my muscle memory and my other memories are all against each other. Don't see me.
Be safe.
Yo, what do we got here? Oh, it's an obelisk. And a treasure. Come on, something good. Masamune? Bro, I just got a new sword. No way. It's worse! It's worse! I had already done the quest to get Ragnarok. So Masamune is worse. It's a katana. Yeah, we'll equip it to show it off. Literally a katana. Honestly, I think it looks wrong with his style of fighting. I think he looks better with, like, thicker blades. Whoa. It works.
This one's awake.
The heck? Chronoliths, similar to Erate stones in that within them is a hidden virtual battlefield. For Clive and Clive alone, each chronolith presents Clive with a timed trial in which he must combat continuous waves with only feat and abilities of a single icon.
Let's see what's inside.
What do you get? You gotta do techniques before the start of each trial phase? Oh my lord, this is too much work. This seems like memory. You gotta do a lot of memory practice. Know every combo in this list. I'm not used to Shiva and... Ah, I tried to dodge, but I couldn't do it in time. This is hard. Oh, still did it. Like, what's hard is I'm not used to all my moves, so I never did a punish, permafrost. So I needed to dodge at the right timing. I don't know the timings. I didn't practice. Whoa. The heck? So I guess the less time you have, the less time you have to beat it all.
Stay down. Get up.
How do you hit a turtle that's friggin'... Ow. Whoa.
Farewell.
I did most of them. I didn't do a precision dodge because I kept doing the Shiva dodge. And I didn't do a punish. A downward attack. Okay, all I need to do is those two and I got 20 seconds. Oh, whatever. So I guess every one of these stones I found is just an icon. You gotta use that icon. Little, kind of think the fun is having more than one. It's good at getting you used to it, though. can't dodge. Oh, look at his life. Oh, that's it. Oh, that was stage 3. Oh, man. Pathetic. I could have killed him with Shiva. That was sloppy. There's more? Oh, now I gotta do a boss with no life. Oh, no. I might not make it. Hey, do you get any heals? Bro. Oh, no. I have no life because I shouldn't have fought. I should have been patient. Oh no. Oh, I did it! That was really easy. Oh, I didn't even use my second Shiva. I was so nervous I was saving it. The Will of Ice Diamond Dust increases Diamond Dust damage by 10%. So it's already one of the lower damage powers. So they decided, let's give it more damage. 10% of 2 is not very good. Ooh. Nice. Not bad for a rusty person who hasn't used Shiva very well. And I still had minutes to spare. So what I like about this challenge is that we did heaps of damage. That boss got shredded from normal attacks. Now I just gotta learn my timing better. And do that. I think that 5% damage, either this is really easy and we did way heaps of damage, or... Man, that looks so sick. Yeah, I was so nervous. My heart was beating. I could feel it. My hands were sweating, and my timing was so off. I was so nervous at the end that I thought, you know what? I'll just activate my limit break and smash him as fast as I can, and then activate my Diamond Dust. Cool. Of course I beat the Shiva one, you know, the one I don't use any of. Yeah, the timing on the Shiva dodge is hard. Compared to the parry block. But the reward for it is much nicer, you freeze them. A new chronolith difficulty, the final trial is now available within the hideaways of Reedstone. Whoa, a final trial? Yeah, that's it. Trying to time this dodge is very hard, but I think if you could get it down, perfect dodging freezes the enemy, and then you have time to just freezing them. So, but If you want an easier time instead of the ice, I think using the earth is better. That block is really easy to perfect guard. And it comes with a follow-up punch. I just don't like the follow-up punch because too many times I just get hit. It looks cool though. Pretty. I'll just stick with how I am. And I wouldn't mind having that skill still. Still sick to look at. Maybe one day. I wasn't expecting to do that trial. So we've beaten the ice one. Well, what I'll do is I won't do any more of them until I get my like final upgrades and just do them all at once. Yeah, I did new gameplay. I beat the trial first try, not knowing what I was doing. Here's another one. The Hand of Dione. The Hand of Titan. Who's Dione? I don't know. Yeah. I wasn't ready to do something like that, but I was lucky enough that the game was very easy. Hand of Hyperion. Oh, that's the bird dude. Dione must be a spell or a skill. Well, I nearly died. The Hand of Lapidus. I thought there was only 3 trials, because I saw 1 to 3. So on the last one, I decided to be lazy and just, you know, I was trying to kill enemies instead of trying not to get hit. So I was like, oh, I might as well just finish the last one by smashing and trading blows. And then it said, like after I completed it, I thought I was done. And then it showed up a new boss. And I had to fight the boss. And I had like no health left and I was nervous. But they made it so you do so much damage that it's not like a long fight. It's actually nice. I actually wish more of the game felt that short. Like that boss was way shorter. I didn't have to do like 500 cycles.
No. States.
Come on, the chicken's tripping on a little piece of twigs. Whoa. That guy nearly hit my chicken. Ah. Oh, I found them throughout the game already, but you couldn't do anything with them. So I figured they were going to be some sort of gameplay. What I unlocked is trash, so doing that trial was not worth it. It's the first time I could do one. Not the first time I had seen one.
Oh, much breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
I love how he uses a lot of Bahamut stuff. I swear that's the second time he said something Bahamut.
Be safe.
That must be Aistla.
Here we go. Whoa. I just got like double potions. They're really healing me, dude. Ooh, I think we're gonna have a fight. Or something's gonna go on.
What do you think, Clive?
I think nobody's home.
Then we're too late.
Zombies.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
We can kill them.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
Ah! I saw him, and I was too late. I should have dodged, but I pressed the attack button. An idiot. I'm sure you kill mages. Trying to like... Oh, I didn't dodge in time. I couldn't do it. Yeah, that's it. I tried. Taking way too much health. Okay, stop ailing them. Oh, a dragon? Oh, come on. Why am I failing? Man, I'm so rusty, it sucks. It feels awful. Man, I feel really strong. I swear that 5% combo damage is helping. I'm rusty as heck. I feel way harder hitting than I remember. But it could just be I don't remember how hard I was hitting beforehand. We'll just pretend that it does work. Oh no, I'm gonna lose. Embarrassing, dude. Ah, so rusty. Oh, man. I used to have everyone down because I haven't played for like 3 days. All my timing and memory is gone. Sucks. There's a teleport here at least.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh, wow.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
I have no health.
Bound for stone here. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Damn. What the? Look at them all. He's doing his ultimate.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
That's pretty sick.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Damn.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition...
Pretty sure we beat Odin, then it's gonna go down anyway,
I don't
right?
even know where the fuck I went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
So, Odin's spare's name is Gungnir or whatever it is. The horse's name is, I think, Sleipnir, which is also how he summons the blonde dude. His name was Sleipnir, whatever it is. Something like that. I think you can get lore like this. Here we go. It's called the Glazeheim Wall. Okay, That's the only law you get. You don't get the full thing unless you're at home. And look at my health. Alright, there is a teleport right there. I took way too much damage. I'm sloppy. I wonder if this will become a village, because it looks like it would. And with a bunch of side quests, no less.
Anyone here?
No matter the season, Twinside streets bustle dawn to dusk with visitors. Yeah. I like law, but man, I hate reading. Can't have it both ways though, unfortunately. Amber! Found some amber. Can I like jump on the roof? No. Yeah, I think, so like, there are a lot of tiny references. I don't know if they could call them tiny, but you know how that spear came down from the sky? I think that's Gungnir.
You don't want us to go this way, then? So where do you want
So I think it's a reference to other ones. Because, like, all the icons are just summons from other games, or whatever they call them. I forgot all their names. Like, in FF8, they're called something else. And in FF10, they made it that, rather than watching a cutscene, I think you turned into them. It's actually been so long, I don't remember. Yeah, you used to use the summons and... Whoa, that was a big potion. A regular potion healed me that much. Nice.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Oh, wait. There's more. When that spear came, it gave me, like, I swear I've seen it before. I haven't seen him since I was a kid. Who knows? Potion? High potion, no less. Okay, there's gonna be more fights. So are we visiting Odin? We're gonna, like, fight him now? I'm not ready. I'm rusty. I'm not ready. I hear an innocent lady. Expecting.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Who?
Who are you? Don't who me.
My thanks, kind travelers.
It's a nice home. Got a good fence too.
Forgive me for asking.
Her name's Edda. I talked over him.
On here.
My bad.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run.
We should speak up.
And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower. To Reverie.
We're totally going through that wooden fence that I saw.
The blacksmith. My husband.
Well, good luck. We're gonna leave you pregnant. Hopefully it's not due for a month.
Thinking he did this.
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
She's a bearer.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
So she's giving birth to a bear, so it's keeping her alive. Makes sense. If she ain't a bearer, someone is.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
Damn, I guess we're gonna go fight Odin. I'm not ready for that kind of fight. I'm rusty. Oh, wait. We got cutscenes.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate.
Who's he talking to?
Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Watch out. The rocks on the ground there look loose. Don't walk on them. The question is, like, if that Phoenix Gate was made for Joshua to go through, how come he can go through other gates? Or is he not able to? We'll find out, I guess. Because if we can get through the gate because we're an icon, and Jill's an icon, why did the gate go so mean? Why was that one like a big underground power?
It's complete.
Oh damn, the full mural. How come this one's just a door?
On this vessel, Ifrit.
That's why there's two icons.
Ruda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan the Lost? Is that the other icon we don't know about? I think it is.
Where is the Phoenix?
So they're dead? Is the Phoenix below Ifrit?
by the Founder.
Uh-oh. We don't get our full lore dump.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So he wants Ifrit and the Phoenix to unite? Who knows? Who knows what they're saying? The freaking picture sucks.
Well, that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
Well, we've merged with Joshua and become the Phoenix Ifrit. Where we were like winged and we had all his powers in our powers, so it makes sense.
Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Yeah, Gav would get murdered by Odin. We got our ass beat. When he was fighting Odin the first time, he looked like he was picking up a sword for the first time. It was kind of weird. Like, it looked extra bad. And then Odin kicked our butt. For that. Extra potions. Anyway, I'm back. Hello. I didn't like that cutscene. They made you look stupid, which only made Odin less badass. Like, they should have made it look like you are doing a good fight, but Odin was, too good. Instead, it looked like you were picking up a sword. Cool, what's this? Swinging it around, don't know what a sword is, and trying to fight someone. And then they were just, like, doing nothing, effortless. Laughing at you. It was silly.
We have always avoided the tower. People said it was haunted, that they could hear voices from within.
Like, you don't make someone look worse to make someone else look better. You make them look good, but the other person even better than that.
I'll keep an eye on Edda.
Like, he was over-swinging hardcore,
It's the best I can
being
do since
wild.
I only have the one.
Like, he already does fight. Like, the way he fights is... like, he overswings every hit on planet Earth with power. So he's never been one for technique. But when you're fighting monsters...
Barnabas is controlling the Akashic. Then wherever he goes, they'll follow.
When you're fighting monsters, it's not the same as fighting a human. With a human, you don't have to put so much effort. But I'm guessing giant monsters, you're trying to, like, rip those organs out. But yeah, against freaking Odin, he was, like, swinging and whiffing hardcore, and it just looked a little... They could have made him look good, and made Odin just not care about that. And it's not as if we've had more years of training to fight him. Think about that part. Like, the way he wrecked us the first time.
Yeah.
How are we getting enough training and skill to fight him, who's like the best swordsman? We're just using heart of our pure heart. We've got more heart than him. Heart beats skill somehow.
All right.
He's not skilled enough to beat how much heart we have. Alright, there's a little path here.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Damn.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I love how I just ignore enemies. I used to fight everything as I came to it. And now I just run past it. Treasure. What we got? Adamantite gauntlets. Whoa, it's a gold item. Increased max HP by 500 bucks. Damn, that's a good, like, 20% HP for me, in this case, almost. Almost 20% HP. Thing is, I don't need more HP. If I'm absolutely gonna die, I can eat a potion, which is essentially another 2,000 health, and then I have a high potion, which is basically a full heal now. So... I'm a little rusty, so... we'll see how it ends up. I gotta take a leak. I don't want to fight the boss. Okay, we got a new obelisk. I don't think we're gonna fight Odin right now, so... because usually the game sets you up, you go through like a set of different fights and mini bosses and stuff, and then you fight the boss.
This is it, boy.
So, they call Leviathan the Lost, so Leviathan must have been the other icon that we don't get in this game. Which sucks. We're missing out on the water, like, summon, I think, because Leviathan sounds like water. Oh, hey, look. It's its own area. Okay, this is totally the boss area. Let me take a leak like this, and then I'll teleport. So yeah, I was right all along with the icons. Ifrit and Phoenix aren't, like, number 8, or number 1, or whatever. Then, like, there's 8 icons, but our tree, it, didn't show no Leviathan one. Yeah, so Leviathan is missing from the game, which kind of sucks. That means there's no water element. There's only enough room for one more icon. But yeah, one of the icons is Leviathan. When they said Leviathan the Lost, I realized, bro, that's the other icon. I'm glad. Reverie.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Damn.
Stay close, Torgal.
Oh look, it's the icon door. Damn. The last king.
The tower. It's alive.
Hmm. I might. Well, we'll see. I might get rid of the Berserker ring. It does make parrying easier on top, I guess. My fireballs will be gone now, rather than when they went away. Yeah, I don't really need that extra length of fireballs. It's still 5 seconds, but... I could totally see me. See, like, I don't use the Berserker dodge nearly as much anymore. Especially because I'm using the Giga Flare, Wings of Bahamut, blah 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 blah, whatever. I got the Shiva dodge and the... So I don't really need it. And there's times where I dodge and I wish I could shoot a fireball. And this Berserker ring prevents that. I just like when you dodge and you can keep attacking and you parry very easily while attacking. Well, maybe if I get another, like, gear item. I'm thinking if I get Bahamut's cooldown on the Giga Flare, I think I'm going to equip that for sure. And then maybe I could swap out the Badge of Might. It's something else. Can't decide. Alright, who are we fighting?
Bloody Fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
before I started this mission, I wonder if I should have gone to the blacksmith and crafted that little bit of better armor. Every boss fight, I've never crafted the next best armor. Hey, what do I do? Knew it. Forgot that this is an elevator. So this whole castle is basically built so you can have a long-ass elevator. Oh, it's the purple balls. Ow, what hit me? Press circle to dodge. So what you do is you go near the fireballs. You know what? I got time for this. When you have all those little floaty balls around, it's perfect because what you can do is walk into them and dodge to force a dodge. Alright, there's probably a potion ahead, so it's all good. I took a scratch. In fact, there's multiple. Whoa. It's like being in space, except on Earth, or whatever that Earth is called. Couldn't do it in time. Oh, what? Oh, that is beautiful. Look at that. I need to do the slower combo, which is this. Instead of... It's just that it's very slow. I want to press more buttons. Or, I want to press less buttons, but like, I want to press one button more. Going up another elevator. Should probably check around before I do this, in case there's like a treasure chest. Too late. I don't think there was one. I wonder if I can go down. Should we have a try? Oh no, you can't. Smooth. Skill has such a short cooldown. could have killed him if I just dodged instead. I tried to use my ignition, thinking I'll kill him before he... Nope. Should have dodged. Took a scratch for nothing. Ridiculous. Still good. The favor of ice. Ice Age damage. Oh, that's that one. I like that skill. But I think the fist one is just better. It's less range, but I like it a bit more. I think. Hard to say. That's probably a potion. 2 potions, in fact. They're stacking them now. They're like, bro, just have them all. Alright, is this gonna be a defend the elevator segment? We're gonna have to fight on an elevator again. Nope, I can't see my skills. Whoa, we're in the sky. Very high.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Oh, did my dog kill the other one? Alright. Is this it? Yep, there's another door. Wow, I can't hit any of them because of my angle. What a waste. What a waste. I could have killed them all. You just stalled, so now my ultimate's almost back. Cooldown on that one is insane. This is our warm-up for the boss. Try and get our timing a bit better. Feels slow. Hesitant, nervous. Whatever. Keep dodging early. And if I'm trying to be late, I always get hit because I dodged too late. That's why I like the Bahamut thing. It helps you get used to the timing. Well. Oh, a golem. Whoa, that was sick. Wow. I swear that 5% combo has made me way stronger. I don't remember being this strong. I'm glad I finally tried it.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
I swear I've already fought one of these. I swear it. He's acting like we haven't. Yeah, that 5% combo, man. I looked at it and I was like, man, 5% might be better than other stuff, but I didn't know what a combo was. But I figured, since I'm fresh from not playing in a while, I might as well try it then. And it could just be it doesn't do that much damage. I don't know. I don't know. They're giving me potions, but I'm full health. Is that a treasure chest? It is. Hopefully I can loot it before we progress. The Will of Ice Mesmerized. Damn, we're getting all the Shiva stuff. When am I gonna get the Bahamut cooldown? That's the one I want. Of course the one I want is the one I can't find. Don't really need to save in this game, but whatever. Just in case there's a separate path. I didn't want to go down the other door and then miss the other door. That's why I saved. So we're gonna have to fight each door to progress. No. Okay, bye. Dude, how big is this tower? That we had to go up, like, how many elevators? Oh. Ooh, here we go, eh? Dude, it's a giant bowl. This ain't Odin. It's got mechanical, like, cooling looking things that you gotta, like, break or shoot in other games.
Come on, then.
Oh, I failed. Nervous. You know what? Let's just do this now. Sometimes you just gotta do things, you know? Cutscene kill. Yeah, cutscene kill. Uh-oh. I thought that was a bigger one. Oh, now we're fighting him, eh? We fought this guy. This is the S rank guy I fought. And I like nearly died. I could only take one hit before I'm on death. If I take a second hit, I'm dead. So he should be pretty good.
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh. Hello?
Enough.
Ooh. Fallen Iron. Yeah, what's funny is, so I fought that S rank guy where I could only take a hit, and the second hit was death. So I'm now fighting them in the story after the fact. That guy was like a level 50. And I was like level 39 or something like that. Oh, I can't remember what I was. I was severely underleveled. Though I don't remember all those moves anyway. So it was kind of new for me. I was scared and I couldn't really see what he was gonna do. Like, I'm always trying to turn the camera to have a look. This has been a lot of fights. Jeez.
Almost there.
No one thought to build a roof on this damn tower, you know? Look at that. They just keep giving you 2 potions in 1 loot. Oh. Looks like the top up there is gonna be the... It was made before I took a break. How could it anticipate that? Doesn't make sense.
He's here. I can feel him.
No, yeah, I actually went back in time and made the devs make the game exactly like this. Before it was just straight to the top of the tower in 1 elevator. I made them make 5 elevators. Damn! I'm gonna be fighting out here. I just took a leak and I feel like I need to take another one. It's like a bosses, anticipating bosses makes me need to go. Look at all the Akasha down there, they're all dead. We're gonna be fighting them instead.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Oh, he drains them to keep the blade.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will.
Okay. I'm using my free will to take another leak. Oh, look. Mythos is not Clive. You see that? They're separate people. Alright, make sure I don't press the skip button. Hold it.
Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
If we talk about society, we don't have a choice either. Might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
All right.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
Oh damn, he's just going straight into Odin.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth.
I can't see. There's a spare Gungnir. Ah, I can't move.
Mess with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man.
I didn't mean to do this. Oh well. That was a mistake.
Must I show you? Nice try.
Did I get hit? Ugh. Ah, not again. I always fall for the second hit. Oh. Okay. Man, I can't. I can't see. It's too close. Look at my life. I got none left. It's like all my life trying to freaking he has the same moves as the previous fight, I think. It's been a week.
And you cling to this foolish
Can't remember.
hope when there is none.
It's hard to see. I feel like I need to be zoomed out more to dodge. I'm trying to look at where he's going and what he's gonna do and when to dodge. And he keeps coming, and I'm not getting a good vision. I'm turning my head to look. Obviously that doesn't work, it's a flat screen. Oh, wow. Damn. His horse is huge. Wow, I didn't realize he was that big. Is he lifting him up over his foot? Whoa. Do you think Joshua's gonna show up and merge with us again?
Finally!
We couldn't even beat Bahamut 1v1. Cutscene, but yeah, we just started with a nuke. Look at my life. I've got like no life. They do give you potions, but I haven't used any. Damn, he just cut me. Hey, Tetsuo. Oh damn, we're deformed already. Look at that.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it.
My dog came up to me.
You will not defeat me otherwise.
Bro, I got like no life.
Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Hey.
Come on.
Hey. What the hell was that? Bro, look at my life. What the hell? I didn't know how to dodge that. I didn't know what to do. I can't see. I can't see. That's nice of you. Shouldn't be reading right now. Oh no, what do I do? Okay, I'm gonna die if I don't do this. Sometimes you just gotta cheat. I can't see anything. I can't see anything either. I'm trying to warm up because I haven't played for like a week. So it's even harder to like... I'm rusty, I can't see anything. It's not fun right now. It's fun, but like scary.
When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas.
Damn, look how big he is.
As your God believes.
No way he won that easy. This was on purpose, wasn't it? Oh no, the dog's gonna kill us. I mean, kill us. Save us. Kill us. I've been having fun.
Damn it.
I have no, like, pickiness. You know, I have nothing to pick on. You know, my Final Fantasy days are very old. Look how big he is. This guy's giant, dude. Yeah, just enjoying it. Because to me, I don't really have what a Final Fantasy is, you know? They're all different to me. Every one of them has always been a different game. So I just take it as Final Fantasy is all about them all being different. There are some issues, of course, but damn, we're just getting our ass beat.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
I bought the remake. I still haven't played it yet. Like I used to be well informed on 7 and 8. And then maybe 10 you could argue as well. Like I have memories of those. I didn't like 6 as a kid. And I lost my copy, so I never got to play it ever again. Give it a fair chance. Dude, we stole his sword? Zen Tetsuken. That's his move that he has in the other games. I just killed Odin.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness?
Look at
My
that.
apologies.
We stole the blade and cut him. That's sick.
You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
It was a trap. Why is he laughing like a clown?
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance
Oh no.
has stirred my long
I have like no
dormant
HP.
heart.
Don't tell me I have to keep fighting.
Joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence, a dream forever out of reach.
I feel like this voice isn't as badass.
That its sweet ruin courses through my veins. I shall not be quick to relinquish it.
He's got his sword back.
Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it.
Yeah, this guy's pretty crazy. Oh, I got no life, look. I can't see anything, okay? If I die, don't blame me.
I'm tired of this. Don't disappoint me, Islam. Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more.
What do I do?
Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come.
I'm scared, okay?
Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Why, your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design.
what do I do now? What the?
My heart, it soars, as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Ethos, but none could wrest it from my head.
Okay, I think I should be dodging now.
Have you the strength? Have you the will?
I'm tired. Bro, he just took away my...
I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize.
Beyblade? Oh my lord. Oh, you see that? No! I couldn't see! So... Oh my gosh. What happened was... I was meant to have used my fireballs there, but I was on the wrong one. And when I pressed it, it was too late. I had already done... I couldn't see. I didn't know what he was gonna do. The unfortunate thing about this game is it's gonna put me back here with full health. So as you can see, look at now. You see how, like, lame it is? Dude, that's so lame. I'd have to restart the whole entire, like, cutscenes and everything if I want to fight the fight again. Oh, I'm mad. Oh, I'm so mad. Dude, he was about to die. So I would have been immortal and won if I got out my fireballs because they protect you. So what happened was... Oh, I'm shaking because I was so nervous. Yeah, so what happened was, when I had my yellow up, my meter, I wanted to use the last split of it to activate my fireballs, so when I come out of my form, I have protection, and I could have killed him. I could have killed him there. I had to activate my fireballs, but I looked at my thing and I was on the wrong one. I quickly swapped to it and it was too late. I ran out. I should have done it sooner. I was trying to time it so that when my ultimate runs out and I don't lose my health, I'd have my fireballs up so I'd be safe again and I would have finished him. Now I don't know what to do. See, it's all because the beginning of the fight, I lost all my life learning what to do. And so I had to do all of the rest of the fights with no life. Had I just done the beginning of the fight, right? If I had reset it, did the beginning again, because I knew what to do, I would have had full health, and I would have beat the whole thing. I'm so mad. Because now I don't know what to do. Do I do the whole fight again? Or do I just finish him for free? It's easy now. There's no more effort. I don't need to do anything. Like, I don't know what to do. I should probably pay attention. I'm not watching. I'm mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I don't know what I want to do. Like, let's be honest. The fight's not that hard. It's just you can't make an extra mistake at the beginning. And I'm getting wrecked. Come on. I'm so angry now that I was about to win, and now I've ruined the fight. So yeah, what I was supposed to do is this, and he hit me during it. See, yeah, I know. It's just I hate fighting a boss like at the end of his final phase because man, I'm getting hit so much. I'm so mad. I can't fight right now. Yeah, bro, I didn't, so this fight, you know I could have healed, right? There are heals. I chose not to use any heals. I've been doing it the whole game, basically. So, you can actually make it easier by just pressing the heal button. Oh, what? Man, okay, we're back to the fight. Look at my health, okay? It's fair. Pretend that I did the whole fight with no health. Right, that's fair, right? So that we can pretend that I didn't die and we're redoing it all from here. That's an exchange. It's on the only difficulty besides story mode. The game's not very hard. It's just very pretty. That's what I would say. Pretend that I never got hit, okay? Never got hit. This is what would have happened if I didn't get hit that one time. Right when I activated fireballs. Are you gonna die? Weird. Pixels left. Ah, I'm so mad. Yeah, I've accidentally used potions in the past. Early on, I didn't know how the game would be.
The day is at an end.
So I chose to use, like, one potion, like, the second ever boss.
Who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will?
Bro, I got more wrecked this time than the previous time. We'll just pretend that I was lowering my health. Ah, I can't believe it.
Rossfield.
I'm so upset. Dang, we finally got Matrix skills. Damn, we dragged our sword on the ground, heat it up, and then cut his armor. Quick, grab his sword. That sword's good. You know, we didn't take his power. Yeah, I'm so upset that the replay fight where they make it easier is harder. It's harder than the first time. Like, well, we got Icon Odin's black moonless night emitting soft hum shard. Barna bus. Barney's bus. Yeah, you know, it's so infuriating that if I had just pressed that button, so all I had to do was press R2 triangle, like a split second before I did it, and I would have had protection, and I could have killed him. That's all I needed to do. I just haven't. So what the problem with this skill is that there's a cutscene when you use it, and you like do a roar, and during that little tiny, like it's literally like a quarter of a second or whatever, how long it is. I don't know how long. But during that, if you get hit, you take damage. So what happened was I ran out of my meter, and I went back out of invulnerability, and I quickly was like, crap, I'm in trouble. And I activated my fireball, and I activated it at the worst time because he decided to like. So I activated my lightning orb as well. I had the lightning orb out. And then my meter ran out, and I was like, oh shoot, I gotta get to the fireballs. And as soon as I did that, I got to the fireballs, he vanished off the screen, and I was like, I didn't know where he was. And I was in the middle of the fireballs, and then he hit me. It was so hard to see in that fight. Oh well, he's dead now. Ah, infuriating. Wait, I thought he fell off the tower. We're gonna go steal his powers now. Yeah, these fights are very, very long. And I think that's why there's like a checkpoint system throughout them all. Because they don't want the average player having to do all of it again. I think that's why it's like it is.
Perhaps there is strength in will.
Yeah, if only I wasn't rusty. If I wasn't rusty, I would have had his first form down already. But I haven't played for days. And I haven't fought him for even longer than that. So, I didn't remember all of his stuff. And
you relinquished nothing.
The beginning of the fight took all that damage.
What was it?
So annoying.
If not will that made you strive for a new world.
Oh well.
Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in.
That was a very minimal icon fight compared to the others.
That world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Like, we didn't spend much effort time. It was mostly just a normal fight with some cutscenes in between. Yeah, you know, I considered restarting this fight at the beginning, because I took all that damage at the beginning trying to figure out how to do it. I was warming up.
From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot.
He needs us to beat them all and take their powers, right?
I promised that I would make you presentable.
So we're getting our final icon.
We shall fulfill our destinies.
This guy's got a strong grip.
Just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs.
Damn, he's tough.
Clive Rossfield, take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
Dude, you got a sword. Put it through his head or something. He just stands there trying to move his foot. Oh, now he does that? Bit late. So that was Odin's power. He gave us his power. Yeah, he was a bit late. Maybe he liked the idea of getting the power, though. I would.
At long last, salvation.
He's been alive a long time. Oh, yeah, I forgot he's like a creep with his mother or whatever. I don't know if he just loves her as a mother or if he loves her as something else. Because the weird cutscene, she was like naked. And he was lying on her. It was weird. Well, new powers.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Oh, damn.
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam, to edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
No, that's just the rain. It's cold. Oh, dang. Look at us. We got the dark magic now.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
So did we get, like, the complete Odin this time? Because we, like, absorbed his life?
Wayward child.
Did we just get his
shall
powers?
await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Oh, he's challenging us. First worm. Whatever that is. We're gonna have a lot of side quests now. They're gonna be like, here's 100 side quests just before you do that last mission. We'll be like mopping floors and all that. Cool magic colors. I like the effects. Sucks when you lose by like half a second. You know, I was telling myself, do it early, and I was like, nah, I won't do it early. I regret that now. Dang. Him running in this camera angle looks funny. Look how he's running. Comedy. Is he having some juice? Problem with a gooseneck.
Don't ask me, ask them!
Yo.
Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battle.
Look at his sword.
Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed?
They should have had locks on the door.
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
I love how the like Akashic dudes, they've got like really good sword play. Like they fight like they're trained. I think this blue magic would make them like dumb like zombies.
Hamel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Practically all of them. My best men? Does it look like I have any more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw?
Oh, he knows about us.
My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. And you and he are of the same mind. I fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better Tomorrow, be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom!
In the middle of this, he's like looking around, talking to each other. Whoa.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
He's back.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able.
Cool, we got dragoons.
Apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
The medicine girl.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts.
I was wondering what that bag was. It was money.
You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Might want to hurry up. We're in the middle of a war, by the way. I think he's atoning by dying. He's going out with his spear. It's his way of atoning. Though he'd be better off alive, but maybe he has to die anyway. Oh, sometime later, we're in that village. Yeah, everyone put all this effort in so he can go off and kill himself again. But he's gonna die fighting this time. And not us. I'm home.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas?
Dead.
The king is dead.
She gonna give birth?
So they're all...
So all the people at the tower, they were in this village, they left to go feed themselves to his sword.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore.
There's no one left to hurt, by the way.
He's safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
Damn, what's with the intense stare?
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless. And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
I wonder what she thought of the king, because, you know, he killed him. Not a lot.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
Whoa, listen to the music.
What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
Have we destroyed the last one?
Crystals have been leading the land of Ether.
I can't even remember.
And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight.
No, we didn't.
But what I cannot fathom is
We were on the ship,
to gain from that.
going there to destroy it and sneak there. But Odin just showed up and kicked butt.
What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freed that he desires, but a freed and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
Remember when I said Ultima was a spell?
And he cannot do it without us.
I guess it still is a spell.
Or without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Oh, He did a fist bump on his chest, and my controller vibrated, but I wasn't holding it.
Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Oh, he did it back, and I felt it again. Whew. Brotherhood. The power of darkness. So we now have gun gear. Odin's feet. Oh wow, look. You get his sword. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, reading it for Zantetsuken, which is his, in Final Fantasy, that move is one of his, like, so in Final Fantasy 7 or 8, when you summon Odin, he basically cuts whatever it is in half. That's like his move. And I think it's the Zantetsuken.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Yeah, if you look at my inventory. Oh, here it is, the final one. Cool. So I didn't use a single healing item, and I spent the entire fight besides the beginning, like, with no health. Because I lost it all there. But I could have buffed my damage here for 10%. I could have buffed my armor by 30%. And I had 5 high potions, which are essentially, it says 50%, 56% max HP. And I have 28% max HP. 8 times. So I essentially have 2 full heals with potions from 0 health. More than that, in fact. And then I have 5 half heals. So 2.5 full heals. So I have over 4.5 full heals, damage reduction, damage buff, and if I bought the other potion, I can have another full heal. 2 of them, I can carry 2 full heals. And there's another potion that if you were to die, it revives you. Full health, full meter, full everything. So basically, where I reloaded the fight, I would have been back, revived with all my energy and juice and all that. It's kind of funny. Yeah, they're trying to make you play the story. This is about story. Right, we're gonna go... Oh, look, there's a side quest here. Yeah, the game is not shy of just giving you success. Yeah. Knew I should have restarted. Replaces Clive's current weapon with Odin's blade. Cool. I think I'm gonna get rid of Shiva then. So, what we got? Heaven's Cloud. It's a teleporting attack. Does not fill the limit break, but it does fill Zantetsuken gauge. So it's an AoE kill. I'm like in the sense of instead of an area of effect, but it still kills everything in an area. You get this cool-ass nunchaku-looking attack without nunchakus. Looks like he's using a sword like it's a bow staff, actually. Summon the legendary spear Gungnir. Extend flourish of deadly slices and strokes. It fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Whoa. Look at this thing. Oh no. Used while executing another ability. And you'll get slow time and reduce the cooldown by 50%. Immediately recover poise after taking damage. Using to recover poise after taking damage reduces the cooldown by 50%. Lengthens slow time and further reduces ability cooldown when used while executing an ability. And here's the ultimate. Wow. So, unlike all the other ultimates, where you get like a big powerful attack, this is actually really weak and really low willpower damage, but it does 1 billion hits. Weird. So it's all about getting this, it seems. Whoa. Okay. I will probably get rid of Shiva's Cold Snap for Odin. And I really want to try this Rift. Yeah, I feel like if I had not used Bahamut during that fight, because it was really hard to see, or if I reloaded and tried it again without taking damage in the first phase, it would have been a bit smoother. Like Bahamut's skill is nice, but it requires you knowing what they're going to do. Sometimes it's really hard to see and very hard to react with. So I struggled at the beginning of the fight because I couldn't remember his moves, and I was struggling to see when he was going to actually dash, because what he does is he vanishes, he reappears, and then he strikes. And I need to be able to see all this so I know when I have to dodge, and I don't know when to dodge. So I took so many hits. Yeah, very annoying. If I could have taken one hit... Well, I feel like if you know what you're doing, it wouldn't matter. Even though you can't see crap, you kind of know what they're doing, and it tells you on the screen if they're doing a power-up move. And if they're in the middle of one attack, they're going to always do the same one after. Doesn't help that I use all visually stimulating attacks. But I think while you're learning the fight, because that was my first time fighting him fully, it's a little harder to just wing it all the time. You can't see crap, you have to learn, and you learn better by seeing what's happening, not by guessing. Why can't I teleport down here? I'm gonna teleport here real quick. This is the edge of infinity. Yeah, if I had played the day I was going to play this, I would have been more in tune with the game. My timings would have been better, and I would have had more memory of when I fought him the first time, and I think it would have went smoother. Yeah, before the final icon boss, it's like the worst time to take a break. Yeah, I know what his attacks are, it's just a matter of learning when to dodge. I just don't know about that other attack, where he just does like 1 million hits. The reason I died also was because I lost a lot of life, because I was inside of that weird, like, ground attack, and he was just non-stop hitting me. It was like damage, 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 damage. And I lost all my fireballs, like... And I didn't even know what to do. I didn't know if I was supposed to dodge or what, because I was stuck in it. Yeah, I knew the game was going to give me a checkpoint, and a very easy one, so that's why I was trying not to get hit. Because I knew that I'd just put it at the end. But at the same time, I would have just been doing the same fight again. That I just went through, and I understand it's not like... It's exciting to do it all at once, in one succession. To do it twice in a row, it kind of loses the pacing and the charm, I feel. This game is very cinematic. Like, I reloaded the other boss. I redid it all from scratch. I've done it a few times. This boss was really long. And I was literally down to his last little bit, and I was a bit annoyed. Still annoyed, to be honest. I wonder if I crafted that slightly better piece of armor. You know what, I know you can't change your gear in the middle of a fight. I wonder if I had the extra 500 HP, I would have lived and won. Yeah, there was another one I didn't reset because it's too long. Because they're like 3 phases, and the cutscenes in between it all, and a lot of the fights are just them doing all this crap, and you're just waiting. Like when he turned into the giant Odin, I wish I had turned into my dragon form. I was scared, but he was doing the slowest attacks. I could have literally just done this, and I would have already hurt him even more.
Joshua.
So I really wish... I wish I had done that sooner. It screwed my timing because I was too busy in my head thinking I should have done it sooner, that it distracted the future of the fight. It's annoying. There were 2 decisions I didn't like that I made. Alright, I gotta change this to Odin. Yeah, it was the Bahamut that I got hit during. I got hit during the flying form all the time. I could take a lot of hits, though. Yeah, I was trying... You have to dodge to build the meter. And I got caught by everything at the beginning. And that made the fight bad as well. Might have been smarter not to use it. Or just learn the moves. Like the S-rank fight. I redid the S-rank fight. Because once you know the moves, it gets way easier to use it. Oh. Yeah, there's my fireballs that didn't come out just a fraction sooner, and I would have been alive. Well, you know, just got hit one less time and I would have been alive as well. I'm gonna keep that one for sure. Let's see here. I think I want to try Dancing Steel. And I think Rift Slip is good. And I think Heaven's Cloud. I think the spare one I'm not a fan of moves like this because you have to spend your time sitting here like this. Like, what? I like this move early on in the game, I like this move, but there were so many times I had to cancel it. And I can see this move here being the same. Still level it. Got points. I'm trying to think what I want to get rid of. The other option is to get rid of the wings and satellite. Because ever since I got it, it requires a lot more learning of bosses. I'm not sure if the reward is worth it. It's nice when, like... And there's a lot of fights where you can't use it at all. You're, like, shooting satellite and stunning enemies and they're not hitting you. Ignition's nice against multiple enemies, but it's very hard to use during bosses because you can't really just use it because they're attacking you. It's only good during downtime on bosses, but during like regular enemies, I like to grab them all and pin them all together, but I'm thinking I might swap it out during bosses at least because it's really nice, but there was one time during Odin I used it, and I was just flying in the air, and it pissed me off. Alright. I'm gonna put Rift Slip here. The ultimate. Oh, it's expensive, so... I have enough. I'm trying to figure out where I put all my buttons, because right now I want to put this on this, because it's cheap. But it's going to mess up my muscle memory. Look at that, we do have Odin's blade. Whoa. That's his Zen Tetsuken. I tell you what, we'll get rid of satellite. I don't think I'm gonna do the Bahamut thingy. Alright, we're gonna get rid of Impulse as well. I'm gonna put Heaven's Cloud there. This is our new Impulse, essentially. Look at that. You can hit everybody. I just want to try all the moves. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna like Gungnir. I can see it already. I don't think I'll like it. So what I'll do. Put it here for now. I just want to try all Odin's stuff during our next fights. Oh.
Bodies up ahead.
Dang, this guy's killing orcs.
What now?
What now? I think I should take a leak. Alright, let's see what's up. What do you want, wounded guy?
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Are we just gonna kill him? Dang.
Of course. What do you need?
Oh, I thought he was asking for us to put him down. My bad.
Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Oh, he died. Tarnished ring, eh? It's called the tarnished ring. Let me try something. Can I do magic blast after Odin's sword attacks? Oh wow, you can. No, you can't. That's Odin's magic. Yeah, it seems like you cannot during Odin's thing. Wow, look how short Rift Slip is. So if you do it during a skill, I wonder if you want longer cooldowns and you spend more time just playing this in Rift Slip instead of the shorter cooldowns. So what happens when you precision dodge during this? Do you lose Odin's sword? That'll be our test. Maybe the Berserker ring will eat my... Alright, got some stuff to do. Alright, we're just burying the ring at the parents of this soldier. Before that... Hang on. I should have teleported home and seen what I can make with Odin's shard. Oh well, it's too late. Oh, there's new hunts. I'll just do some story for a bit. I need some more story. Huh.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Alright. We're in a new open area, so I'm gonna use this to play with Odin. Let's try it out. I don't like that skill. Oh, it's got a short cooldown, but yeah, I don't like it. Oh, okay. So, look at that, I'm leveling up my sword. Wait, this is not very good testing. Yeah, so the reason I don't like Gungnir is simply because it's a lot of on-field time. However, the ultimate Dancing Steel also has a lot of field time. But it is an ultimate, so it might be a different... But for what I did on a Chocobo, I was really disappointed with this. It says 1 damage. I think it's for charging the sword. I think all the skills are all about charging the sword. It's all about getting that 1 slash. This one's cool, but... I have to press the button. If first strikes hit, square can be used to chain follow-up attacks. Oh. Silly me. It didn't... The reason it wasn't working well was because I was not using it. I pressed the skill and left it to go on its own, I guess. Okay. I think I like that one over the spear. The spear reminds me of Garuda's hit. This one here. And that one was really good early on, but certain enemies, I did not like it. I have the same issue with Ignition. It's great when you're like pinning all the floor enemies, but when it comes to a boss, I do not like the long skills. However, we have this Rift Slip, and it says it slows down time, so we gotta try it out. Yeah, it looks cool. It builds up a lot of sword meter, but it requires a lot of field time. Just like this skill. I haven't used Garuda in ages. If I had to pick one skill to use, I'd use this one. I think that one's a really quick and easy way to shred stagger meter. And it's quick. Alright. Can't decide if I want to put my Will of the Wikes back. Dude, I'd love to have another ultimate. I think of all the next ultimates, 4 damage, 2 damage, 4 damage, 3 stun. Oh yeah, next test. I need to know. If I perfect dodge with Odin, will I go into my Berserker Ring stance rather than Odin? Because if I do, I will not like that. I'll have to get rid of my Berserker Ring. I whiffed. Whoa, he has his own attack. Look at that. Whoa. So Odin has his own entire moveset. He's basically a second sword. Which is actually pretty sick. Oh, you can't climb this ladder. Dude, could they have just made it broken so you know you can't? I tried anyway, but... Man, that hits hard. Look at that. Alright, we're gonna use this dragon to test. So I'm gonna do a precision dodge. And we're gonna find out.
Mistakes.
Okay, so it goes to a precision dodge. Look at that. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! It freezes time! Whoa! Can we get it? Wow! Okay, Odin is crazy cool. The problem is it's a completely different playstyle. And one that's gonna require me learning new stuff. Good news is, I'm a little rusty on my style, so it'll be easier to put it into practice. Less input errors where you're like, oh shoot, I was doing my old build. That was sick. Oh, he killed him. And now it's gonna... The only problem with this build is I don't know how to wreck shields as well. If I was to fight a boss, I'm not sure how to do it. Pretty much, I didn't realize the ultimate stops time. So... Gotta implement this rift slip when I activate my skills. Because you can cancel out. Had I had this for Odin, I might have been able to activate my fireball and rift slip. Might. I don't know if I would have time. What's this? Treasure map? A treasure map? Ooh. I missed the first hit, so I missed Whoa, man. This is how you build up your sword. Yeah, the cooldown on it is pretty long, but it's not too bad. Man, I just did a like 180. Whoa, look at him. Next. So basically trying to get Odin's Zen Tetsu or whatever it was called. I forgot what it was called. Something like that. Definitely more of a 1v1 build. My other build, I feel, had a couple more individual enemy kills, but it doesn't really matter. Killing individuals is easy.
Soldier and son didn't get their suffering.
Am I hitting everybody in every direction? Whoa.
It's over.
Oh, I missed. Oh, you miss? You can miss. Okay, so I gotta learn not to miss. didn't know what button to press. Oh, what? I didn't see that chocobo there. Oh no, you can miss. It's hard to get used to playing like this. I'm struggling to use all these new moves. Wow, there's more. And I'm not used to lightning rod being on my square button. It's usually my triangle. So I was looking around for it. We're like, where is it?
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others. By the look of it.
Oh, I didn't see that. Man, I'm struggling with this. I forgot to use Giga Flare. Struggling to get used to it, but I took too many hits because I'm not used to my method. It's harder to do. I think in between moves, I'm gonna have to swap back to Odin so I can cancel them. I think I leveled up. Oh, Joshua's dying.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with my buttons. That's why I have Will of the Wisps up. It's my, oh, you're allowed to take some hits and make mistakes while you learn. Just resting before I... Yeah, so I think I need to do this. And while I'm doing that, I need to swap my icon skill. And then cancel an ability immediately to go into stop time, and then I activate the Dancing Steel. I think that's the combo. It just means this build requires a lot of pressing. That's what I don't like about it. I have to keep pressing triangle to swap forms. Like, always want to have wrist slip. I wish I could bind it to, like, one type of unique button. Having to swap to Odin to press it is a bit brutal. I wonder if that counts as an attack. I'm not sure how I want to start my fights. Oh, the music stopped. Yeah. When I got Bahamut, I had to learn a new playstyle, and I think it worked well with me. Because you just gotta shoot and dodge, and once you know the moves, you can dodge, and you get this, like, giant fireballs everywhere, but the problem is it's hard to see. This new build, I'm not sure how to initiate combat, because I don't have all my skills. Usually I do my Will of the Wisps, my lightning trap, my, forgot what it's called. Starts with I. Induction or something, I forgot what it's called. Yeah, I think that Odin has a lot of stop time moves, so I need to cancel into Rift Slip, into Dancing Steel. Into Odin Slash. Zantetsu can level 5. Heaven's Cloud is okay. I could also see me not using that. And using a shield breaker, since I haven't got as much shield breaking anymore. Like Garuda's uppercut. Something short, cheap, sweet, that rips shields, because I'm struggling with it. And I don't know about Heaven's Cloud. You know, it doesn't do that much. It's just very good for filling up the sword. And getting your Zantetsuken level 5. Steel counter. Using both Flash as steel and steel counter. It says, so... Flash of Steel is when you do a perfect dodge, precision dodge. And if you parry, you get a steel counter, and they fill up the meter better. Okay. I wonder if you're meant to just play as Odin's sword, because if I am Odin's sword... Yeah, you lose your sword. Well, let's just practice with this. The game's forgiving enough that I can play badly and get away with it.
Look, Clive.
Oh, the crystal.
I have found her. The place is a fortress.
Can we just go around? Well, he wasn't kidding. Look at the size of this place. If I find a teleport, I'm gonna go home real quick and see what I can make. Yeah, I think the whole point of this rift slip is it's hard to execute in the middle of doing like other skills, I guess, because you gotta like keep doing this. You gotta be aware of how many triangles. If I'm on fire, I gotta activate my fireballs, triangle, activate the rift slip, double triangle, activate Heaven's Cloud. Like, man, that's a lot of tapping. So this style of play might be a bit too much presses for my likes. I don't like having a I do swap a lot, but not like between combos. I tend to put things so I just swap, do 2 moves, swap, do 2 moves, or I do 1 move, swap, do 2 moves, like that. I have a pattern, but now the pattern is much more aggressive. It's now swapping way more often, keeping note of what I'm on and all that. I sometimes get lost already, especially when the screen's all flashing. I forgot what I just did. So we'll see. Did I not go that way? Shucks, gotta go all the way back.
Yeah.
What I might do... Man, I need another element. I don't have enough. What I learned is... Okay. I'll just keep pressing buttons over time to practice. I don't have the rhythm like my other build. My other build I have a lot of rhythm with. It's consistent, at least, with me. This one is not consistent. mean to do that. Am I missing? I'm missing! The whole thing's doing nothing! Oh.
To me, Flame!
I missed that whole thing.
Too slow.
I don't know how to do it. Oh, wow. I was holding R2. Okay. That's really powerful. Okay. I messed up at the end there. Really bad. So, I was trying to do the hold square the whole fight. But I was holding R2. I forgot to let go because I'm too busy thinking about when I need to do Rift Slip. And you have to hold R2 and square to do it. Press it. Ah, idiot. I would have killed him right away without getting hit. Just had to mess up there. Getting there, though. You use Odin and you dodge. And then you do a teleporting slash. And then you can cancel into that, into Dancing Steel. Yeah, this is a lot of learning and a lot of different transitioning.
What do you suppose that is? It's not on Vivian's map.
Probably for a good reason.
Right. Just down here.
It's an arena. Must be like post-game or post-area content. That's why I'm using the fireballs right now. So I can make a lot of mistakes, but I think it would actually be smarter to use something else for more damage. But we'll see.
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashek.
We got this new obelisk. So I'm gonna quickly go home. By not pressing that button. I'm just gonna go to the blacksmith.
Whatever business you have here, see to it quickly, brother. We are expected at Drix.
Made it home safely.
His brother didn't look all that.
The dialogue's old. They didn't expect you to come home yet, I don't think. Yeah.
The stew's
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Ever Dark. Oh my goodness, it's worse. Dude. The sword I just got from, Odin is worse than the sword I already have, which is called Ragnarok. Jeez. It is a gold, so...
Anything else?
If I painted you black, could you fly?
Seems like all the dialogue is still the old stuff, so we're not meant to be here yet. We're meant to be still doing our mission, okay? It's not over. However, some hunts showed up, and I want to see what they are. Oh, wow. Gobbermouch, Baigu, Agni. Oh, it's the lizard thing. And 2 new S ranks. Oh, wait, they're A ranks, not S ranks. And beast who haunts the path less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons, unmistakable blue glow of Aether. Painting them red with the blood of his victims. Our suspicions are correct. The creature is another Ultima construction. And Titan's Wake Dalmechia. The Blood Moon. Travelers of the Gilded Path? And Titan's Wake. Oh, Titan's Wake. That's where the guy said a short walk to the thing, but I had a teleport there. I think these are just the bosses we just fought. This game likes to make you hunt your bosses you fought. In the abandoned village of Isla. I'm trying to think if I want to do them now with Joshua. We'll... I can't remember all these hunts. I'm gonna quickly... I'm gonna write them down now. Abandoned village of Isla Welloed. Oh, that's the village where we just came from. So he's there somewhere. Okay. Alright. Criden Hollow. Okay. I don't see any other news where it is. Alright. Halfcombe Welloed. Near the road through Halfcombe. Oh, so Aether made this guy a monster. And then the next one is this mysterious guy. Usher to the underworld. Gilded Path. Titan's Wake, which is really easy to find. Titan's Wake is not big, so... And then the last one. The Croc. Sand Brick. Is that the, like, end area? I think it is. I'm gonna Google search it so it stays in my history. That way. Yep. That way, if I lose it, I still have it all. So everything is in Wallowhead except this. Okay. Well. Howdy. Let's go back home. Well, I should say to the mission, not home. We're leaving home. Oh, it's one of them kitty cats. Right. Well, I should use this time to practice, but I'm also lazy. I think I'm gonna struggle. If there's an actual boss, see, I got a really good rhythm. And I really like this sword skills stuff. But it requires some finesse I haven't learned. So... depending on how much I struggle with it, I might just go with my playstyle that I've come to adapt to. I might keep Odin's sword. Yeah, I don't know what to do with armor break. Figured out how to do a lot of damage with that sword attack, but not armor break.
You deserve a rest.
Looking for this dude's graves. Oh, here they are.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
I thought we buried his ring, not his corpse. Unless he's manifested into the ring. Here lie buried your bodies of Knut and beloved wife Brida. I read that as a different word. It was not Knut. He departed his life in your 24th year of reverie. I was like, hold up, what's his name? Is this a joke? It's like an anagram. But to me, anagrams come out
ready, go?
Pre-spelled. Where are we? Crichton Hollow. Hey, isn't there like a boss fight here? Crichton Hollow, Wallowhead. Oh, there's actually a boss somewhere. Wait. Remember that tiger I saw? I have a feeling that's a boss. It's the second one. Turns out there's a hunt right in front of our eyes. Well, the best way to learn how to do a new moveset is to do it. Oh, there's two of them. Man, I feel like I want to go back to my build. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh wait, it's one of them. Why was I seeing two of them? Bro, I was seeing two of them. I'm losing it. Oh, look. Alright, let's start by activating our fireballs.
That's no ordinary code.
just missed my ultimate. Let's start with this. Did I hit him? I hit him. Wait, it's not doing, Oh, wow, look at that. I should have done my lightning rod here. I messed up. Not bad. Not bad, actually. Not bad. I think if I had another, like, really long cooldown spell, I could also do that. Like, especially for the rifts. So, getting used to it. It was a little hard to keep rift slipping, but, like, I'm trying to think. I have to do rift slip into Dancing Steel. I have to do it whilst they're really close. Yeah, I quite like Dancing Steel. Whiffing it is brutal, though. It's a massive punishment.
Come on. Yeah.
Not too shabby. I'm not used to precision dodges, so I've been dodging twice. The cool thing is, when you use the Berserker Ring, you can be lazy and sloppy and double tap to dodge. And there's no punishment, but it's made me have a bad habit. Where after a perfect dodge, I don't think I did it, and I dodge again thinking I missed. So I need to get used to that. I might actually fight this guy, just to get some practice in.
Straight home now.
Wow. Wow. Man, what happened to me? I turned Super Saiyan. I did it all.
Faster.
I did the whole combo. Now doing it between a boss fight without thinking. I don't know if I can do that yet. But I did the whole thing kinda how I wanted. I need to learn how to do Rift and the timing of Rift. It's a little hard right now. Hyenas, that's weird. Like, you can do the Rift more often and slow down time. The other issue is I can't tell when I'm out of Odin's sword. I gotta spend time transitioning to the sword.
Have care.
As soon as I swap to the Rift, activate the dance, activate Odin's sword. Yeah. Bit of thinking to do. Man, those skills last forever. That's the only downfall. Problem with these skills is, see, I like having a lot of active skills while I'm playing. It's hard to see with them all, but I like that.
It'll do, girl.
Garnet. The downfall of this build is you spend more time in cutscenes. The positive, though, is your cooldowns come back because you're in cutscenes. But at the same time, it's cutscenes. Potions? Who on earth is giving me potions?
Ready, girl?
Oh, this is a big area, huh?
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
This is a big area, but there's like nothing to do here, it seems.
Have care.
I don't even need anyone here, I don't think. I already killed the boss. Dang, they're giving me potions everywhere. I'm running around looking for loot, but I think at this point in the game, there's like nothing left. And even the boss weapon. Oh wow, look at this. This is a whole area over here. If even the boss weapon is not as good as the weapon I've already got from side quests.
The stables go.
What have we got left? The monastery. Oh, look at that. There's one of them symbols over there. I wonder if that's Odin's one. I'll go find it, but I won't do it. Oh, he just cancelled my attack. Oh, what? That was embarrassing. Hey, what? Oh, please, please. Okay, I for some reason can't dodge. Wait, did my rift not work? What is going on? I'm embarrassed. I was whipping everything. I should activate the lightning orb first. That went really bad. I was trying to dodge later, and I was getting hit. I think I should have just dodged when I wanted to dodge. 'Cause I sometimes feel like I dodged too early. So I was trying to be a little later, but every time I was, I missed. Hand of Enceladus. I'll do those later. I don't feel like doing all of those. They're just like fighting without the other icons. You gotta do like 3 sets and then a final boss fight. Come back when I got like the best gear. So I hit harder and I have more armor. Make it less dangerous. So why can't I do this?
You're finished.
Yo, I gotta heal, make up for my whole play. Yeah, it's a lot of thinking. Compared to the Bahamut, when I first got that, this is way harder. Like, I don't even know what I can cancel into in this game. Damn, that's all you get. Not the greatest rewards, I'll tell you that. Not that the game's ever had good rewards. That's one of the downfalls. The exploring and loot are kind of whack. Like, nothing to find. And the gear system is also kind of whack. Always don't want to upgrade, because 2 seconds later you get something, but at the same time, you might as well, I guess. Too late for me. And then there are certain upgrades that are just better than everything for a big margin. Seems like purple and gold gear is the best. Get purple and gold stuff, and you'll last forever. Except for one purple item, the Excalibur sword. Got a new sword like right after I unlocked that, which I thought was really bad too. I think the progression of gear is poorly thought out. Like, you might as well have just beaten an icon and got their sword, or got the material to make their sword, and that's it. The fact you can find a random sword on top. Sometimes you find a random gear, and you're like, oh, it's so good. And that you unlock new gear that you can craft, and it's worse. And it's very odd. The order you do the game in, like side quests and stuff, if you do the blacksmith side quests, you end up with a better weapon than the icon's weapon, which is also really weird.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
Ready. I'm not.
As ready as I'll ever be.
I guess that's a good answer. Ooh, it's just going to this. Well, might as well, right?
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
Good fortune. I'd love some. You could argue what is good fortune. Not being dead could be it. Everyone could be fortunate. Now, if you want to be more fortunate than that, you might be getting greedy. Then you see other people who are more fortunate and you start to wonder, wait a minute. Ooh, is there no going back? Well. I could do some more bounty hunts to warm me up.
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see the way on next.
And look at that. That's so sick. There's like no reason to use fireballs. Let us do this.
You're finished.
Does 112 damage. Don't kill him. Wow, Odin's sword is a lot less damage than your normal sword. So I wonder if it's not worth using. As a main way to build up meter. It's got a good precision dodge, so you could do a precision dodge. See, what I've been trying to do is precision dodge and do a slice into the rift slip. And it's not going well. I don't know the timing very well. Into Dancing Steel. Hopefully I'm not missing loot. I've been running straight, not looking around. Oh, what are we fighting? Is that a behemoth? I only know this because of Monster Hunter.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
I know this guy because of Monster Hunter. Uh-oh. Dude, he does the meteors, just like Monster Hunter.
Stand back.
So it's lore friendly. No, that's cool. In Monster Hunter, if you don't hide behind the stones,
here it comes,
and the meteor hits, you all die. Well, who's ready? I'm not. I'm not ready for my new build against him. I could do my old build, but I'm sure we'll still win.
Well, what are we waiting for?
That's beside the point. I got it. Okay. What do I do? Do I have to hide with Joshua? This is literally the same move, Ecliptic Meteor.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
This is literally the same move from Monster Hunter. This is exactly what happens. And I managed to once use my, there's a special skill, they give you a Dragoon jump. It's a much tighter timing, but you can time the Dragoon jump that you'll be in the sky and you'll get iframes from the meteor. One time, we would have lost if I didn't do it. Because I was not near a rock.
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Yo, he's gonna catch the meteor. He has Ifrit. And that's sick. Dang, that's cool.
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Are we meant to mash? No?
When we fight together.
I didn't see the square. I could hardly see it. I was watching. Wow, that's cool that I fought this guy. He even has the same animation where he falls over. I swear that happens in Monster Hunter.
That wasn't too bad.
I need to find that Dragoon clip. That's one of my favorites.
That was just the beginning.
I don't even know if I have it anymore. I'm sure I do. I don't know. Hey, where's my life? Oh, am I gonna die? Why did I lose all my life? I didn't see! I didn't see my life. Oh no. I didn't see. Yeah, I don't know how to do the rip slip. I have to learn. Oh no. I messed up all my timing too. I should have aimed the fireball again. Wow. Why is he not dead? Sorry, he's not dead. Extinction? Is he suicide bombing? So extinction is a suicide bomb. That was scary. He had no life for like 5 years. I had to use my meter again because I was scared I'd take damage. Behemoth Shackles. What was that fight? I killed him like a mile ago. I killed him so much that his will meter came back full, and I took it down, like back down to like another half. Trying to learn a new way to play. Oh man, how come I didn't watch? So I don't look at my HP ever. I think the Behemoth did a tornado, and I was in it, and I lost my entire life bar, and I didn't notice. I had no life, 0. I could have died. I didn't notice. 1 minute I was just zoned out. I was trying to do my rhythm, and then I looked, and I was like, wait a minute, I've been taking damage. I think he has a tornado that's just like the slime monster. The vine monster. He puts like poison on the ground, and I killed myself basically by standing in it, and this is what happened here. That's cool. I guess it's extinction that he used. I don't know. I remember in World.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Monster Hunter World, when you kill the Behemoth, the last thing he does is send a meteor before he dies. And if you all die, you lose the fight, even though you just killed him. It's an awful mechanic. I hate it. But it's also pretty
like
crazy.
The entrance to the inner sanctum.
You feel good about it
crystal.
when you win, not with
almost
randoms. Look at my life. I went from full health the whole fight, and I was saying to myself, wow, you are smooth. You didn't even have any, like, danger with this fight. And then I looked, and I saw I had no health. I think she's at home or something. I don't even know where she is. I have no idea. Yeah, only thing I'm upset about is how I lost all my health. I was looking at the fight thinking he's nearly dead, and I haven't taken a scratch. And then I took my whole life bar. Freaking heck. I made it more intense than taking no damage. I took no deaths. I don't know how to use this rift step. I need to learn it. I'll need to look at the video to see what happened. I think I stood in the tornado. I zone out while I fight, and I don't look at effects. It's my fault. I took no damage that fight, and I got 2 more potions for that. Will of Ice. You know, I still haven't gotten a cooldown for my Bahamut skill. I'd not have missed it.
This might take a while.
I need to learn how to use this grip. Look at that, everyone died. Isn't that sick? That's the Odin skill. That's so sick and strong. That's why I'm using it. Different playstyle, but I think I'm gonna get rid of I think instead of this one here, if If I can afford it. What I'll end up doing is buying this. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll take these back. I'm gonna buy Giga Flare. So I got a choice. I can either use the Titan block or the Shiva dodge or the Garuda hookshot to me. I can use anything. I can't decide. Maybe I should go for that one again, because I can pull enemies down. When they get to the midway point, I can pull them down, and that'll give me a time to decide what I'm going to do after. Maybe I'll do that. Damn, that's baloney, huh? Wow, it's been a long time since we had Garuda back. If I ever break the shield of an enemy and I need to pull them down, I can do so now. I can do this. And that'll give me time to set up whatever I need to do. My whole life bar go from full to nothing? Man. Yeah, because I don't look at the health bar, I just do my business. So I didn't even notice. Wow, split second? That's rude.
Okay. It's over.
Jeez. Alright, there's something I don't know about this skill. I need to look it up. Oh, what necklace did I get? Oh, more free. Look, I got all the free stuff, see? From Shiva. But I still haven't had the, cooldown from the Giga Flare, which is really weird. I got all of Bahamut's skills somewhere. Oh look, they're all ordered now. So there's all Shivas, including that purple one I unlocked. Look, I've only got 3 of Bahamut's, and I already got like a billion Shiva ones. What is this? Well, hopefully I find it eventually. Little damage of magic. Magic burst. Alright, I need to read up on this skill. I don't know how it works, like what you can do with it. Rift combo. After attacking an enemy, follow up with a different attack. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how to use it effectively yet. Because I used Rift Slip into Dancing Steel. He takes so long to charge up the Dancing Steel that slow down time doesn't work. I need more understanding. I wish I could... Oh, whatever. Oh, I missed. I whiffed it. I gotta learn not to do it from... I'm so used to my skills that don't need to worry about whiffing. Just use them when I want to use them. I gotta be more aware now, situationally. And distance-based, too. I can't believe you just fight a behemoth, like in the middle of this quest. Shoot.
Not what I was expecting. Nice try.
Oh, that's so scary. Is that me, or is he like losing no armor? This is gonna be brutal. Look at that. 89,000. So I used to do about 50,000 damage, right? With my Giga Flare build and then just normal attacks afterwards. I'm now doing 89,000. So I think this new build wins. So it's a little harder to wreck shields, but I think the Heaven's Cloud is okay, and I think the Dancing Steel is okay to do it. And it builds up me a Odin sword. And now that we got this, we can hookshot dudes when they break half the thing, so... Oh. Nice horse.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
You know, why doesn't he just fly us in Phoenix form? We could have skipped fighting the behemoth, right? Think about this. He can fly as a phoenix, and he could injure himself probably less than all the blood he's been coughing using shields and stuff to try and stop the, behemoth. We could have actually saved time. I'm taking damage. Didn't mean to. Alright, I'm full health again. I didn't take no damage. What are you talking about? Ah! I didn't activate his sword. I got hit because of this. I meant to do this. I didn't mean to do this. This is all an accident. So he is. He nearly did. What the heck? I just killed him with the Odin attack and the Giga Beam. If I had put this down too, before I did my Giga Beam, he would have died. But I'm used to pressing this button, Dancing Steel, not Lightning Rods. I'm having trouble getting used to that. I have a pattern, and I'm trying to, like, not do it.
Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
It's like that whole... Everyone has that Lord of the Rings debate or whatever. When he's like, fly you fools, they thought they were meant to fly a eagle to Mordor and just drop the ring off. Supposedly they couldn't do that though, because the eye would see them or some... I don't know. I don't know what the consensus is these days. The Will of Light satellite. Oh my goodness. Remember when I said I haven't been getting Bahamut stuff? There it is. 10% satellite damage. I don't use satellite anymore. We changed builds. I've been playing with every type of build. Now I'm doing an Odin build. Like my other build, I quite like it, but on bosses, I kinda don't like it as much. Some of the attacks are hard to tell when you dodge. I think this Odin one is much easier. Especially for raw damage, man. If I get rid of my fireballs... What the heck? Where am I? Frame rate. You know what's funny? We're meant to go that way. We're running like this way. I think we have to go over and then across. Freaking Phoenix. Alright, who are we fighting? I got my sword ready. That's Coeurl.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Ow. I didn't think I could get hit like that. Okay. I just whiffed my attack. Oh, I thought that would work. Hey. I messed up. I did it wrong. Getting used to this was hard. Oh good, we're so strong it doesn't even matter. Just making us fight everything, huh? Here's a behemoth, and then they give you a Coeurl, and it's like, oh, just killed a behemoth. Like, why are you giving me that baby monster? Blood. Why is there blood here? Wow, that's just insulting. 2,400 gil. It should have been 24,000. I'm not kidding. Heck, even 240,000. I think it should have been 24k. This is why I'm using Will-o'-the-Wikes. I'm using it so that they're kind of like training wheels. I've always had it as a good, it's good for bosses. And it allows you to face tank an attack, so you can choose to initiate your dancing steel. It's worth using the Bahamut Beam right away. Because I think by the time you break their entire shield... See, I've been saving my Bahamut Beam, but I think I should start with it. Because by the time I get Bahamut back, I feel like it's ready again. Especially in that staggered health bar. I'm gonna try it next time. Jeez. By the time you charge up the Giga Flare of Bahamut, it does do a decent number, but you can charge up the other skills so much faster with the Heavenly Sword and the Dancing, called Heaven's Cloud, and Dancing Steel, and then you get a free one-hit. Alright, they're giving me a lot of potions here. Tells me something's gonna go. Alright, what are we fighting next? It's definitely an arena. A dragon? Another dragon? Oh. Ninjas! I didn't mean to do this. This was an accident. I lost track of me. You know what? I think I can just kill him. Yeah, he's dead.
Nice try.
I can't turn, so...
Clive, you mustn't summon it free. Not yet. So I should let the hurdle fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for a mother crystal.
Not bad, only took a scratch. Okay, it's this big boy. I forgot who we were on. Ah! I meant to do this. Bro. This whole time I was meant to do this. Bro, he's not spawned! Oh, he was spawned. Man, I missed up. I missed up. Are you kidding? He auto-aimed at the... Man, I can see why you use long cooldowns now. Bro. Oh, he's not sheathing the sword when I want it. I messed up the order a bit there. I was pressing circle multiple times during that fight. So when he first came out and I had my Odin ready, I pressed circle and it didn't bring out the sword. I'm having trouble bringing it out. Very annoying. Our homie's gonna like show up and help us.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
We should have just flew, like I said.
Stand back, Joshua.
Fly over the water.
I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Is it Dion and the ship and the uncle and all that? Enterprise. I love how the enemies that are like zombified have intelligence. Oh, look, all our homies are here. Ships have a front with a ram on it. She rammed the wall. Nice, he's gonna have his dragoons and everything.
She's not alone.
I'm sure damages the ships still happen with it, but nice. It skipped.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
I love how we're hugging him as if like we know who he is. I feel like they didn't have that much of a friendship.
Good to see you well. So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart and guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
They need a battle with all of us in our icon form. Like fighting. An hour long of QTEs, too. Whoa. Oh wow, this is like the before the storm. Goots is here. What is he selling?
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us?
I've never bought anything off them. The big hammer. Oh look, we can craft.
Let me show you me wares.
Wow, look, there's a new sword. And technically, I guess if I was to build it... Oh wait, this is Goats' tall. So, 1 extra defense for 1 less HP. Bro, that's trash. 2 extra defense and 1 extra HP. Not worth it.
All done then?
I can't believe the new sword is 10 damage less. Because depending on your order, if you did the story first, you'd get this first. But if you did the side quests first, you would have got the other sword first, so... Oh, that crap you can buy is barely worth it. Heck, even these, like, gold armors, they're not really worth it anyway. What was that new sword called? Enhancer? No. I already forgot. Yeah, nothing here is going green or gold or whatever.
Is all done then? No.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I like how his armor has like blades on the sides. They're near his head as well. Toggle.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Right. I'm surprised it's not a new, like, map. Well, no time like the present, right?
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
At once. Hey, what?
We'll only get one chance at this. Ultima can wait a little longer.
All right. Just don't forget. There's still an army behind us.
Did I say before I talk to them or after? Oh, before. I mean after. I don't say goodbye. I didn't mean to choose that. Streets of Madness. Well, see ya.
You see, and
okay, at once.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it
together.
Aye.
Another behemoth. Army of behemoths?
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Why don't we all just get Bahamut to turn into Bahamut one more time and fly us there, huh? Oh, damn.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Uh-oh. A dog jumped in.
No!
We all should have jumped in. Come on, guys.
Come back.
What?
How's Gav gonna fight a behemoth? He's a human. That thing's a giant dog with, like, meteors. I love how the dog's unharmed. Not so much for the crystal.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you?
No.
This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
Every sin of man.
As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
The interdimensional rift. Thanks. I really wanted that light bulb. What weird music. You know, the fire is a little bright. Can you, like, send it a bit more forward? Blinding me.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Love how we're getting lore. We're just asking the alien guy that we don't like. Hey, bro. We don't care that you're a god and you want to rule and crap and take over our minds and whatever.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
And then we're just like, in his world, because he can just trap us here. Now he's telling us the OG law. Maybe this guy is the actual, like, god, ultimate master dude. This is just a walking sim that you can't see anything because of the fire. Oh, here's part 2.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him.
Is that humanity, though?
So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Basically, the blight is poisoning stuff. These guys managed to come from wherever, found this place, turn themselves from a human or whatever body they had into like weird spirit form or something. I don't know.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it.
They need either.
Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it.
So they placed the crystals to claim the jewels, the energy.
However, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
Until they could find a vessel who could absorb.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
So we're just more of him. I love how they're just telling you the lore of the like human creation. But it's just gotta be from space, you know? Saw this planet. Wanted some juice. So he made husks. Human husks. They became free. Oh damn, this is the boss fight.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
What?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
Wills of many.
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation.
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Turning it on.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
No buffs for us.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent.
We've been waiting forever. What's a little few more minutes, huh?
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Have we not already been disobedient like for ages now? Years? Whoa, is that like... Is that Garuga? Is he all the spirit dudes, or is that a different dude?
My friends. My
Garuga was a chick last time.
We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have.
He looks like
We
Garuga.
can't share it. I see only one other choice.
We'll have it instead.
You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained.
Ow! Ow! My game's laggy. Ow. Damn, he's kicking my butt. Hero pen. I'm getting hurt. Ow. I'm getting wrecked. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Crap, I forgot to move my lightning attack first. I'm supposed to move our lightning.
For me, boy.
be sublimed through game stamping. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals, incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
To me, boy!
Damn it, he backed off. Am I hitting him?
Gifted
Couldn't
this
see him.
chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Well, why wouldn't we? We've got nothing to lose, right? We're gonna lose our free will. We're nothing anyway. Oh no, he's buffing. I'm not ready for another form.
He means to end us.
He's kinda dumb. What if we told him he has to lose his choices?
Let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel
Oh, I'm
unto
dead.
the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Prostrate yourselves.
No, not that. Brr. Did you see me get robbed? Why did it not work? Oh, come on, dude. I'm very upset because none of my buttons worked. None of them were working. So what I did was, I pressed R2 triangle, right?
Your fate is in.
I'm gonna do it from start. Oh, that's so stupid. I got robbed at the end. Right at the end, I got robbed. What I did was, I pressed R2 triangle to do my attack, and it didn't come out. Yeah, and he was also aiming at the lightning, but after the lightning, I activated my lightning, I recalled it to him, and then I activated my ability, but my ability wouldn't come out. I pressed it multiple times, too. And then all of that wasted up my freaking thingy-majig. I don't know why that happened. Dude, right at the end of the fight. Literally, all I had to do was activate my fireballs again. Another fight like this. I don't understand.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
I might start again, because none of this went how I wanted. What's going on? I don't know how to stop that. Okay, you don't hold a move stick. I realize what I'm doing wrong. Oh man.
Help me, boy.
Such foul attaint may not be sublime.
So annoying, dude. My rhythm is off now. I can't do anything in order because I'm annoyed again.
Only with heads hung low.
That was really annoying. I was literally looking at my character, not doing it.
Wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
I should have put down the lightning. What? Oh, none of my dodges are working. Oh, I'm off sync. I think I'm missing the lightning orb too.
We will ask you many times. Too slow.
Oh, I'm dead. Bro, I'm doing so bad now because I'm upset.
Well done, Tom.
I think I'm gonna die.
Let darkness fall!
gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
Man, we're in trouble. Oh man, if I die, I have to watch the cutscene again.
He means to bend us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
I'm gonna die. I might have to eat a potion. Okay. Oh.
At last.
At last? Jeez, man, I was so nervous. That's when I followed up, I was still upset about the first fight. I wasn't ready to dodge anything, so I got wrecked. And then before the second phase, I was getting wrecked again, and I was like, I'm gonna die. Keep freaking having to do these fights with no life. It's hard getting used to this new play style. I'm not used to having to cancel, and I don't know what I can do from the cancel yet. I haven't learned. I didn't go to the training room, I just kept playing. Increase the rate at which dancing steel fills Zen Tetsuken gauge by 25%. So essentially, equipping this accessory is like getting it every time you use the skill. Because by default, if I use the Heavenly and the Dancing Steel, I get a free Zantetsuken. I think if I wore this, I'd get one for free for just this. Yeah, I have muscle memory from playing many, many days of the same build. And now I gotta get used to pressing a different button to do different moves. But I don't know why the first time didn't work, man. I literally was looking, like, pressing the same button and doing nothing else. So frustrating. Because literally, I saw what to do. I was like, okay, I'm going to activate this attack here. And I pressed it multiple times, and it wasn't coming out. I don't know why. It should have been ready. I saw it ready. And then, all of a sudden, he blocked me from doing it.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
So they wanted us to fight. Is that all the either? Wait, is he buffing up? Oh. Pretty much. Getting all the icons was a start.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin.
I'll need to watch that first fight and see what I was doing, because I felt like I was doing nothing.
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Uh-oh. Is he trying to mind control us?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
They ran out of Joshua's voice actor. Rat kid.
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Random dungeon full of prisons. Unused.
Clive!
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Again.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible.
So he merged with us? Did he merge?
Unless he has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation.
So we can now create too? Is that what he's saying?
Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you saying that Clive created Joshua?
You're still talking.
Or are they saying he created the Phoenix? Fusion. If only we fused with like every other icon, right? Then we'd get to be an ultimate icon.
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Wait, who broke the crystal? Uh-oh, Logos is rising from the crystal. The real bad guy all along, it's Logos. Ultima was just a side dude. Oh, so Clive actually
Damn it, Clive.
is Joshua? Or he can create Joshua? That's how he has his Phoenix powers then.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave this place.
He willed it in the mind control. Like all his friends and crap.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
Logos must be the name of Ifrit and Phoenix together.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Oh, nice. He saved us. Thanks, Ultima. So why did the crystal blow up? Who blew it up? Is he gonna fix the sky now? Hey bro, are you gonna fix it?
So the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement.
Hey, bring back the sky.
stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Uh-oh. What's this tower for?
To their origin.
Bro, who are you talking to? No one's there. I thought all these people left. They're all dumb. I wouldn't come back here. Oh look, the waterfall where they battled. Whoa. Whoa, it's one of those like magic shape symbol thingy looking things. It's a flying island. With the tower on it. Oh great, there's a new crystal and it flies. There's one more crystal actually. Just kidding. Oh nice, all the Akashic are dead, look. Oh no, they're not.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
Damn, I just had to fight Ultimate, now I'm killing
We're fine.
lackeys.
What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
He's gonna lose. You're gonna kill him off to some lackeys? Why don't we just climb up the ship too? Oh, he is gonna go. He's a dragoon, so he can do them leaps. Okay, I'm glad he doesn't just die to some stupid lackeys. That would be so lame. We seen what he's done? I thought they were leaving him behind so he could die sacrificed to some crappy bad guys. No, they just wanted to give him some more screen time. They like him. Whew. Well. The crystal broke. I don't know who did it. Maybe we just willed it and it broke. But we made a new crystal. It's bigger than like all of them. It flies too. Also, I thought it was that waterfall area. Look. Is that where the waterfall was? Beautiful waterfall. Yeah, look, there's Bocklad. That's the waterfall. So the waterfall was a floating island all along. And then they used it to turn it into a big crystal right here.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
New missive. New recipe. Damn, we're all alone right now.
Origin, he called it. But the origin of what?
What is it?
It's the end, is what it is.
Is our new crystal. Uncle!
Did you know that it was I who convinced His Imperial Highness to join you in stone here? All right, it may be that he was of a mind to do so already, but it was I who told him where you'd be.
I have wronged so many. Ruined thousands of lives. I did not deserve to be saved. But save me, you and your brother did.
Wasn't your fault, it was Ultima.
My uncle too forgave me my sins. Offered me a chance at redemption. Yours is a fine family, Ifrit. Cherish it.
Enthroned in sable skies, chaos in worlds. From diverse hands a dawn is spun in crimson sin unfurls.
Tom said you destroyed all the mother crystals. No, he didn't. There's still the black one up in the sky.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effect?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
Joshua.
If I may observe.
Brothers possessed a rare gift, and I do not mean the flames of Phoenix. Words, Clive. His finding on Ultima and the Circle of Malleus are worthy of the great Moss himself. Should he choose to devote himself to this path, I hazard he could one day become quite the historian. But not before you and he finish your own story. After all, for that's what it does.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Damn, I haven't come back in so long.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Barnabas's mother. Look at that. So she believed in a rival religion and died. And she believed in the Circle of Malleus, which is the Ultima religion, and that's why Barnabas believes in it. And there's how Desmechus falls. Now it's Desmechus flies. Okay? Because it flies now.
You wish to study the tomes?
Wait, how do I go back? I want to go back to that other one. Ifrit Risen resembles that of Ultima, as depicted in the ancient murals of the Circle of Malleus. Oh, there it is. So Ultima is actually just Ifrit Risen, which is Ifrit and the Phoenix as one. So that big flying thing isn't Ultima that they thought it was.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Yo, did we get anything for killing Ultima? Blacksmith has, new craftables, it says.
Yep. So, what'll it be?
Oh, it's just the Defender sword. Well, there's no point in this, because even with a Circle of Heaven +2, right? It's 9130. I could just make this. It's 9532. And I'm only one material away, so... Oh, and Samara Calcum. There's no real point. 9230. $97.32, yeah, it's useless. The sword is worth a little bit of damage, 15, but it's not worth it because I'm gonna make that gold one. This one.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Anything else?
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of Great Griga herself.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Sid's back, isn't he?
Man, they have a lot of faith in me.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to it.
Bro, we've been so many places. Why aren't you in Eastpool already? He should have been gone. Telemon Maid. Thanks for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and the lot would still be stuck still in Blightwater over a bonner. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your kind knickers in a knot should I come a knocking at your chamber door looking for more spares and ash and whatnot. While the going was slow and not without occasional run-in with some stragglers orcs, I saw Edda back safe to the Shadow Coast, where Mid was waiting kindly with the Enterprise. On the voyage home, I like to think the poor lass opened up a little, telling us about her life and the life she wants for her baby, but I suppose it's up to us now to make it certain the little one gets it. Oh, it's Jill.
What do you mean I can't have another loaf?
Oh, you've had 9 already.
I'm with him.
There's naught like a fuck-off crystal hanging over the horizon to sour your ale.
Is this the last of the mother crystals, do you think? Or could there be others buried out there?
Oh, the kids' birds are all gone.
I did it, Sid. I made friends with all the animals in the hideaway. But you know what I'd really like?
A girlfriend.
My own goblin.
Oh.
Or maybe a morble. Or a bomb. But only if it was a big one. That or a bander curl, but not a cactuar. They're too prickly.
Why not? Cactuars are pretty cool.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
Yes, but how long will it last?
This should tide us over until the new moon.
Look at all my plants. I succeeded in growing. Even the ground here has grass. Look at that. Whoa.
You needn't worry about the backyard, Sid. We're here, so you don't have to be.
Like they need to spend all day gardening.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
These flowers are beautiful. Pity we have to boil them all down to make this.
We should have heard it long ago.
We found a way. Life has found a way.
I'll see that you're properly watered and manured, Martel. For as long as I'm able.
I don't think I'm allowed to fast travel. Oh, I am. Okay. Fake elevator. When you jump,
is Sid gonna deal with that?
It should have gone further down, but it doesn't.
What do you think that thing is?
It's a damn distraction, is what it is. Now back to work. Don't you worry, Sid. I'll still take you anywhere you want, provided it's away from that bleeding eyesore.
I think it looks cool, but whatever.
It's not often our entire merry flock returns home to roost at once. I expect I should be wishing you good luck.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Voila.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
massive. Aye.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn?
Alright. Our homie Dion. Joshua. I love how... Oh, I thought he was connected to the dog for no reason. Gav rescues us? Or do we rescue them? The arrow looks like it's pointing at us. They rescued us in love. Barnabas is dead. Everyone's pretty much dead. All the bad guys, that is. Random girl. We don't know what happened to her and him. God? Question mark? So he was a race of ancient godlike beings. They created magic that rose and spread the blight. A few of their race survived, ran to this place, Philistia, to remake the world, because it had a bunch of juice. They created the mother crystals to harvest juice. And that's how they created humanity as well. They made them as vessels. They became self-thought and denied him. Because he was snoozing on the job.
Study it well, Clive.
We don't really need to look at the map.
Thus ends today's lesson.
The map's kind of useless now. Had I done all the hunts first, I might have been a level or two higher. So... or maybe just one level, I feel lucky.
You nearly collapsed back there.
It's just a touch of the vapors. I'll be fine.
These skies are taking their toll on the hideaway, Clive. I can mend a broken arm, but a broken spirit is beyond my talents.
Thank you, my lord.
There
for
she
taking me
is.
in. Everyone here has been so kind. It reminds me of home.
Taria's just the same dialogue. She hasn't changed. Complaining about the skies. Lady, have you looked outside? There's now a crystal on top.
All this time, my heart has wandered hither
Is it me?
and thither in search of the perfect companion. When all along he was here, standing right beside me.
I think she's saying it's me. But she might have been talking about the other guy she had to, like, talk to. I don't know.
It couldn't have been easy for her making the journey from Ash. What with her belly so fat?
You'd be surprised at the lengths a mother is willing to go for her child.
Hold on, who are you calling fat? It sounds like he's making a fat joke. But she's pregnant. But it was funny the way he said it. It sounds like he said, well, that fat chick, how did she make it all the way here without eating everything on the ship? And hell, she's so heavy, she probably sunk the ship. That's what it sounds like he was saying, but he was just saying She's pregnant and traveled.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
What else could it be?
Magic.
So there's a new mother. Fussing over it won't see the hens fed.
What? Why do you care about a new mother, pervert?
One moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it. What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
Oh, it's mid.
Clive, if you need the Enterprise, just say the word. As long as the word isn't fly. She can't do that. Yet.
Unlike other Final Fantasies where they get flying ships.
That crystal certainly don't bode well. But just think of all the secrets it must hold. Here, if you're planning on going up there, you could bring a bit back for me, could you?
Miss Shirley! I want to learn how to build an airship so I can fly up to the Dark Crystal and crack it.
You think we'll build a
very
flying
nice,
ship
Jocelyn.
to get to the crystal?
But perhaps you could start with your sons.
That'll be cool. It'll only take a couple years.
Right next.
Don't write again.
Love story, perhaps? But with a happy ending, of
A
course.
love story with a happy ending. Perverted. Right. I think that's everybody. So, not many people care about the crystal. I'll save in case I get locked into some shenanigans. Right now I'm all alone, and I don't know if my homies are gonna join me ever again.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
All main NPCs. And side ones. Not the, like, other side ones.
Everyone.
Even Vivian's here. She's never moved the whole game. Cool.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Now the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder.
So the whole of
and
Twinside's
wiped
dead?
my homeland from the map.
It's a hole now. Damn.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true,
It would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance, would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry.
The
Ain't that
Enterprise
right, Clive?
and fly.
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Is this air not fresh? It's got grass.
Thank you.
Oh.
Joshua seemed upset.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Never had one.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
If there's anything special you fancy supping on before you go, I'd be glad to make it for you. As long as it's brown.
There is much to consider.
Believe me, Clive, I would fly with you to Origin, nay, to the end of the world. If I could. Alas, my fear of heights prevents me.
You're going somewhere, Sid. Can we come? I promise we'll be good.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient?
Good morrow to you, my friend. Go safely.
Not a word in this one, either.
What are all those, buddy? Those are words. Liar.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Clive. Go on then. Do us proud.
Goots
First the
is
skies, then the crystal. What next?
Goots is behind the Karen. We can't get in there. I think the only people with dialogue is our homies. Everyone else is the same. This guy still hasn't left for Eastpool. He's dumb. Alright, Joshua's right there.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
You be careful up there. If you happen to snag your britches on anything, be sure to bring them back to me. I'll get them patched up right away.
Seems like everyone has new stuff. Only a couple don't.
Take as long as you need, Clive. Just don't take too long.
Clive. What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Until the skies have cleared, more and more will fall to its curse.
Thank you, my lord, for taking me in.
I haven't seen Jill anywhere. Who else is missing?
All this time.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied, but then again, when isn't she?
You know, I'd give anything to follow you up there to that crystal. Give me a few more years and I might even be able to take you there myself.
Oh, we ain't getting a flying ship then, right? A few years, like I said, it would take forever. Well, the Phoenix can fly. We could always fly up. The Hummet can fly.
So, one moment you think you've freed the realm from her fate.
Do you think Sid will tell us about his adventures in Ash?
I doubt it. I heard he's leaving again. Well, then maybe when he gets back.
When you return, would you mind teaching the children another lesson? They did so enjoy your last.
Your book's made quite an impression on the children. You've inspired them all to become writers themselves.
Is that so? We'll need to find some more parchment then.
I don't know if I want to go to the garden. I can run down and teleport, I guess. Okay. I think this is a good stopping point. Just so you can go to Joshua and get some catch up. We broke the crystal. We killed Barbados, whatever his name was. Barber. Forgot his name.
I think they'll come back.
Barnabas.
Of course they
We killed Barnabas and we killed Ultima.
There's something about it.
Sort of.
I feel like it's...
Of course, I had to do two of the most big and final bosses of the game. On top of being rusty, on top of a new moveset. I don't see Jill anywhere, so... I don't think she's there. Oh, it cutscened to me. We're watching it. No choice. Now, I thought I'd just fight Barnabas, at least. At most.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that.
Just think of this game, but with AI instead of humans.
If he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land.
Too bad we can't find a way to both agree.
Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
One with all the suffering gone and the free will staying. Maybe that.
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix.
No, he chooses to fly.
I'll do what I must. This is our...
Could have made life easier if he flew earlier.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Finally, he mentioned Bahamut's wings.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Oh.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
I thought it was just them being
Don't
crazy.
have to do this.
So you lose your will.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
Since Dion is less upset, unlike Titan and Benedicta were, they were like emotionally unstable when turned.
We are in your debt, Dion.
Dion's a little more stable.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks the command, he knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Take as much time as you need, brother. Something tells me Ultima will wait.
Damn.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
So this is like the last mission. I'm guessing as soon as we talk to Jill, that'll be the last segment. It'll unlock all the other side crap.
You be careful up there.
So I think the dialogue that's happening now is the same dialogue for everyone.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly.
Yeah. Alright, just in case. Damn, she opened the door.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Did they not look at the moon like on any of the other days that the moon's out? Okay, we're gonna go back to Jill. Oh look!
It's almost time.
Everything's unlocked.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
That's the game's over. So I could end the game. Or do the 1,000 side quests all over the map. Look at that. Got about a week's worth. Look at that. They're everywhere. 1, 2. Oh, this will be, this is gonna be the follow-up. Look, under new management too. The follow-up to the dame and that idiot guy. This might be the follow-up to our homie. Yep. Lines in the Sand. We're getting the follow-ups to our, like, other main dudes. Duty Undying 2. So they're all sequels. Well, if the last 3 quests took me an hour, so it might only be an hour's worth. And then in here we have the school kids and probably another lesson. The book girl. I think it's a book girl. We got Notes quest. Our uncle. I don't know if this is like Joshua, because he was standing there. Nobody's tool. Trial and error. Whoa.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Whoa.
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best.
Hey!
I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
My choice actually matters.
You didn't have to.
I'm upset.
When I was
That
very
choice was
little,
hard.
I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve.
Oh wow, individual dialogue. I wonder what the red and white one are.
Our resolve.
I like that choice. Nice, I chose right, I'm
May
happy.
it ever bring you back to me. I will always be here.
I want to know what the red one would say. Ferocity and blah 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 blah. So what is that? Is it gear? Bro, do you even see it? What even was that? Oh, here it is. Linen handkerchief. You know, the black embroidered linen. Oh, maybe like if you do a replay, you can choose the other ones. Like, there's my Phoenix down.
What's on your mind, Clive?
Whoa, we can talk to her.
Somewhere in the back of my mind.
I always knew it would come to this. Why didn't they just let them finish reading it? I'm so mad about that. It was only ever going to end this way, Jill. Either Ultima dies or we do. What the hell? Talking between them and I have to read it?
I know.
Still, I don't think I'm ready for it, and the thought of what you have to do makes me want to cry. Then cry, shout, scream, laugh, do whatever you feel. Our feelings make us who we are, make us better than Ultima.
Thank you.
Clive. But a long time ago, I swore that only the stars would see me cry.
And so for now?
I save my tears until the clouds part and the heavens return.
Be strong, Clive.
Cool, I got a black handkerchief. Oh look, he's got the reports. In a mood. Oh, there's 2 quests. Karen, in case you haven't noticed, the poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cup. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with the supply of antelope bones. We've got to help the dog out.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll do the quests next time. So we're not like grabbing them now and then wondering what the heck we're doing and why. That's what I'll do. Hopefully my auto is 19... I might have to do the Jill part again. In search of lost term. Okay. So what I'll do... Alright, is this after I got my black cloth? Okay, I got my cloth.
It's not time yet, is it? Somewhere in the back of my mind.
I find it weird that there's no...
Thank you.
I
And
don't-
so for now?
I don't know why they did this half-assed dialogue.
Right.
Did they run out of money on voice actors and we're like, well, guys, you're gonna have to finish the rest. We'll give you 50 cents to say a quarter of a sentence. Alright, we'll save it here and all. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of green things.